And so that'll do it for the OT, presented by Lowe's. Coming up, Game 4 of the World Series. The San Francisco Giants trying to complete the sweep and win their second World Series title in the last 3 years. But Detroit has hope that they can win tonight and keep this series alive. Let's send it out to Matt Vasgersian and the gang to get it started. Matt?
Kurt, thanks, and welcome to the Chevrolet World Series pregame show on Fox, powered by MLB Network. The towel-waving home faithful hoping to restore the roar. The Giants with a commanding 3-0 lead in the 108th Fall Classic. The World Series here in Detroit, as we are here in the right center field corner, welcoming you to Game 4 with A.J. Pierzynski, Eric Karros, Harold Reynolds, Matt Vasgersian. 7 times, guys, during the regular season, the Tigers won winning streaks of at least 4 straight games. Anything short of that in the next week, and the Giants are World Series champs. This is the 11th hour in Detroit.
No doubt. Biggest challenge ever. They haven't faced a pitching they're going to have to go through to win 4 games. It's going to be very difficult. We've talked about every way the Tigers can get back in this, guys. End of the day, they got to hit.
Well, they do have to hit, and I think they'll get a good performance from Max Scherzer, especially today. Not a lot of fun to hit, throws a heavy ball, movement all over the place, and in this cold weather, not ideal for Giants.
Well, his control has been unbelievable. The thing for me is the Giants, if they score first, take this crowd out of the game, they're 17-3 the last 2 postseasons when they score first. If they score first, the Tigers will feel it, the pressure will get to them, and I think this game could get ugly if it happens.
Well, the interesting thing, too, is that they have to go ahead and manufacture some way. And the Tigers are a ball club that's going to hit home runs. They get behind, they could be in trouble. You're right on it, AJ.
History is certainly not on the Tigers' side. No team has ever come back from a 3-0 deficit. The World Series trophy is here in what we're told is an undisclosed location. It has nothing to do with the fact that the Giants are up 3-0. The trophy's here.
Eric said he knows where it's at.
It's in the Giants clubhouse, isn't it?
What? Oh man.
I know this.
Oh.
Have you guys ever held that thing? Because it's heavy.
He's rubbing it in.
Excuse me.
Rub it in. Rub it in.
White Sox.
Hey, Matt Cain has a chance, guys, to do something tonight that's only been done once. Only the great Sandy Koufax won an All-Star game, pitched a perfect game, and then won a World Series clinch game. Only one guy in the history of baseball. Matt Cain has an opportunity to do that tonight.
Well, and it looks great. I mean, he is an assassin. He really is. He's got great stuff, and he is on a flow right now, guys. Confidence is very high.
Yeah, and who would have ever thought that the Giants would be up 3-0 in the World Series, and Matt Cain hasn't even taken the mound yet?
Well, their ace at the beginning of the year was Lincecum. He's done it out of the bullpen. They have their real ace, their starting ace, coming tonight. Tigers down 3-0, facing the ace of the Giants. It's a big hill to climb.
Many people are expecting a pitching and defense type night in Game 4. That certainly was the type of night in Game 3. And for those that may have missed it, we'll take a quick look back as to how the Giants made it 3-0, presented by Windows 8.
Well, here's my boy Ryan Vogelsong, just carving him up. He does what he does. He throws the ball in good spots, makes it tough on guys to hit.
Is he your boy because you gave him the scouting report the other day? Hey, look at this. Wow. These guys, Detroit has not hit the ball at all. The offense, as Harold said, has to show up. Hasn't been here yet for 3 games. Do or die tonight.
Well, one of the reasons has been Tim Lincecum. I mean, the freak has been back, and he has been great out of the bullpen, doesn't have to think, and stuff has been overpowering, and that's why the bigger reason the Tigers' offense has been so anemic.
Time to take a look at the morning papers, and despite the fact that handicappers across America have canceled their subscription to the Karros Chronicles because of your frighteningly inaccurate reads, what tomorrow, Eric?
Karros Chronicles, maximum effort keeps this season alive. Max Scherzer's going to go out and deal tonight.
Hey, the Pierzynski press, here it is. One Giant sweep. Giants get it done tonight. Matt Cain leads the way. Bullpen strong again. Giants all the way.
I'm kind of with you, AJ. I just don't see the Tigers getting back in this thing. San Francisco sweep. Even the weather couldn't cool down the hot Giants. Like that? That was good.
I like that. 20 out of 23 have never gone to Game 5, by the way.
You know, it reads 44 degrees in terms of the in-ballpark temperature. With the wind chill, it feels more like between 35 and 37 degrees. You play in this ballpark 9-10 times a year. Does the wind really play this way?
This park is so big that I don't believe that it makes a difference, especially with the pitchers we have on the mound and the temperature. I think the pitchers are going to get in on guys, make their hands hurt, and it's not a fun night when your hands hurt to go up there and hit.
And that's, I don't care what the temperature says. My ears say it's about 20 degrees right now. It is cold.
I think you nailed it with Scherzer. The ball moving, though. That's dangerous.
All right, Game 4 is coming up on tap. Tim and Joe have play-by-play shortly, but for now, it's time to send it down to Tigers PA announcer Bob Vergils for the national anthem.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, would you all please rise? Gentlemen, please remove your caps. Active military and veterans may keep your caps on while rendering the military salute for the performance of our national anthem. Please welcome multi-platinum recording artist and X-Factor judge Demi Lovato as she leads us in the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Do the Giants end it tonight, or can the Tigers survive to play another day? Joe and Tim are back with lineups in the opening pitch for Game 4 next.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Members of Congress, in celebration of over 75 years of our government employees insurance company, or GEICO, as most of you know it, I propose savings for everyone. I'm talking hundreds here, and furthermore...
Breaking news, the Gecko is demanding free pudding.
And political parties that are actual parties, with cake and presents. No, that was good. It's too bad nobody could hear me.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Whoa! Now this is some great football. I gotta all share play this video with The Office. Wow!
Ooh. I'm going to lead the show with this. Big show today, but first, you've got to see this footage, courtesy of our own Eddie George.
Oh no, I shared the wrong video. But this is even better.
Rough call by the ref.
You're watching the 2012 World Series on Fox.
Listen up. Hear how a local coach's program could be a huge time saver Monday at 10.
I am super single and ready to mingle.
I think we're all single.
Dan, Big D.
Mom's giving you the thumbs up.
There's a TV back there. You can switch places.
I have a pet goat.
I'm reading your mind.
Used to play football.
Hey, what do you think of that girl over there? Animal impressions. Beaver. So, do you want my number?
Hi, I'm Jake.
I was just looking at a Ford.
Oh, you were?
What you drive can say a lot about you. Like Ford Focus. Now get 0% plus $395 bonus cash. Or lease one for $179 a month. See your Southern Ford dealer.
If Barack Obama is reelected, What will the next 4 years be like? 1, the debt will grow from $16 trillion to $20 trillion. 2, 20 million Americans could lose their employer-based health care. 3, taxes on the middle class will go up by $4,000. 4, energy prices will continue to go up. And 5, $716 billion in Medicare cuts that hurt current seniors. 5 reasons we can't afford 4 more years of Barack Obama.
I'm Mitt Romney, and I approve this message.
A little extra money in your pocket. Technology at your fingertips. Dependability that you don't even have to think about. What else do you really want in your car? Yeah, I can't think of anything either. The 2013 Toyota Corolla. Right now, lease the new 2013 Toyota Corolla for only $169 a month. Plus, get 2 years of complimentary maintenance with Toyota Care.
We're the kind of friend who knows that there are passionate football fans. And then there's you. You are always, always, always ready for some football. Which is why Bright House is proud to now include NFL Network with our digital service. And NFL Red Zone with the Sports Pass. Call to order and watch today, so you can get your football every way possible. Bright House Networks. Hello, fans.
And now welcome back to the Chevrolet World Series pregame show on Fox. They are excited for game number 4. So are we. We hope you are. On a night where it is 44 degrees, feels like 37, the Giants lead this World Series 3 games to nothing. And now welcome inside the broadcast booth, everybody. I'm Joe Buck. Tim McCarver is right over there. He's coming up in just a second. We came into this World Series talking about how the Detroit Tigers had such a big advantage in the starting rotation, in the power department. Guess what? Dead wrong. We weren't alone, however. So far, it's been all San Francisco on the mound. They've been brilliant. In the power department, Pablo Sandoval has out-homered the Tigers by himself 3-1. And if you're the Tigers, you're thinking, well, here tonight, let's get a win behind Scherzer. Let's get on the field tomorrow night behind their best in Verlander, and let's hope we can get this series back to San Francisco. And Tim McCarver, so much has gone right for the Giants, pitching, hitting. They've manufactured runs, but a big part of their success in this series and in the postseason has been that great defense.
Rarely has defense been highlighted in the World Series any more than it has for the San Francisco Giants. Let's take you back to game 1. The 2 catches made by Gregor Blanco, one off the bat of Miguel Cabrera, the other off the bat of Prince Fielder. Then the key play in this series, the throw by Scudero to get Prince Fielder. The Tigers failed to score in the second. Then last night, Brandon Crawford, the diving play to get Cabrera, and then once again, it was Gregor Blanco who told us a little while ago that he can catch. He feels so confident that he can catch anything before it hits the ground, and we believed him.
Yeah, why not? He's been covering a ton of ground. So we'll find out here tonight if we're going to be back tomorrow night or if the San Francisco Giants can win it all and complete a sweep. Frustration has crept in as the Tigers' vaunted offense has been shut down so far this World Series. It doesn't get any easier tonight as they face Giants ace Matt Cain. It's game 4 of the World Series, only on Fox.
So anyway, I've been to a lot of places. You know, I've helped a lot of people save a lot of money. But today, things have been a little strange.
Meep, meep.
Meep, meep. What a strange place.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Is this a bad time?
No, I can talk.
Great. It's the 9th inning and your hair still looks amazing.
Well, it starts with a healthy scalp. That's why I use Head & Shoulders for Men. There are 4 shampoos for game-winning scalp protection and great-looking hair.
Go on, please.
With 7 benefits in every bottle, Head & Shoulders for Men washes out flakes, itch, and dryness. And washes in confidence.
Yeah, it does.
Up to 100% flake-free scalp and hair with Head & Shoulders for men.
At Jenny O, we think some things are worth getting up early for, like a better breakfast. So on August 8th, we woke up a sleepy town to show that eating well can be easy and delicious with Jenny O turkey, bacon, and sausage, cooked thoroughly to 165.
Definitely very good.
It's excellent.
This is delicious.
Makes me want to eat breakfast more.
It's time for a better breakfast.
I can't stop eating this.
Make the switch. Look for Jenny O at a store near you.
Rated M for mature. Get your limited edition Xbox 360.
4G LTE is the fastest. So, which superfast 4G LTE service would you choose based on this chart? Don't rush into it. I'm not looking for the fastest answer.
Obviously, Verizon.
Okay. I have a different chart going that way. Does that make a difference?
Look, at Verizon is so much more than the other ones.
So what if we just change the format altogether?
Isn't that the exact same thing?
That's pretty clear.
Still sticking with Verizon.
Verizon. More 4G LTE coverage than all other networks combined.
The World Series is sponsored by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. And before we begin tonight, we will give you the Taco Bell starting lineup for the Giants. Sometimes you gotta live Moss. Angel Pagan leads off in center. Marco Scutaro, then Pablo Sandoval. Buster Posey is the catcher. Hunter Pence in right. Brandon Belt at first. Gregor Blanco had a big game last night. Ryan Theriot is the DH. The shortstop is Brandon Crawford. Here are the numbers this postseason for Max Scherzer on the heels of a 16-win year. That was a career high. And he was number 2 in strikeouts to his teammate Justin Verlander. And a strike hits the outside part to Pagan. I think the Tigers need Scherzer to not just have a scoreless first inning. He's got to make a statement here in the first inning to try and get some momentum for his ball club.
If he makes a statement, then the offense would have encouragement to make a statement. Detroit needs to score early, and the Giants need to be dominated by Scherzer for the Tigers to win tonight.
Otherwise, it's 4 and out, and this San Francisco Giants team, as Pagan falls behind 1-2, as we said moments ago, has been great in every phase, not just in the World Series, but in this postseason. And they're 1 win away from winning it all. Here's a 1-2 pitch. A strikeout starts the night. The opening pitch was brought to you by Budweiser. Great times are waiting. Grab some buds. How about the scouting report on this hard-throwing right-hander Scherzer?
Max Scherzer can be as dominating as Justin Verlander. As Joe said, second in the league in strikeouts, 231. His shoulder is fine. No problem with pain. Slider on 2 planes, and we'll explain that. He's had 9 days off, and that could be a problem with control, even though it didn't show up with Pagan.
Here is Scutaro, and a strike on the inside corner. Scherzer is 6'3", 220, 28-year-old from St. Louis. It's a first-round pick by Arizona, 11th overall, and part of that big 3-team deal. As a pop-up is into center for Jackson, 2 out. Give you a look at the defensive lineup for the Tigers, brought to you by Dick's Sporting Goods. Quentin Berry had a rough game 3. He's back in the lineup and left. Austin Jackson made that last play. He's in center. Andy Dirksen right. Cabrera, Peralta, Infante, Fielder on the infield. Gerald Laird takes over for Avila, who is out with an issue with his right wrist/forearm. And here is Pablo Sandoval. Every season starts at Dick's, and there's a strike from Scherzer, who came to this Tigers organization in December of '09. He didn't come alone. Phil Koch a part of that deal, as well as the center fielder Austin Jackson, who made that Last catch. That's fouled back, strike 2.
Scherzer pitching with an awful lot of confidence so far tonight. Got to look at Austin Jackson. He came from the Yankees here. That's what Joe was talking about, that three-way trade, the D-backs, the Yankees, and the Tigers.
Here's a chance for Scherzer to make a statement in the first. And he overthrew. Home plate umpire tonight is Brian Onora. Ryan Gorman at first. Joe West is at second. Jerry Davis, the crew chief, at third. Dan Iasonia in left. Field and Colbreth in right, and they've had a very good series. 1-2 pitch. Statement made. Crowd's in it. Will the Tigers' bats get in it? Bottom of the first, no score.
Introducing the new 13-inch MacBook Pro. With the stunning Retina display. For the pro in all of us.
Okay, I am sick of this thing.
Well, see, we have cable, and if you didn't record your shows while I'm recording my shows, we wouldn't have to deal with this.
I just feel like it's watching me walk around naked.
Well, at least somebody gets to.
Upgrade to DirecTV and record 5 shows at once. Call 1-800-DirecTV.
In a hole in the ground, there lived a hobbit.
The world is not in your books and maps. It's out there.
What? No, no.
Have you done much fighting? Thought as much.
The Hobbit, An Unexpected Journey. This film is not yet rated. Advance tickets on sale November 7th. In theaters December 14th.
Old Navy has a bold idea for fall. The little black dress is going green and blue. Pour on the color and let's paint the town purple. Get ready for ravishing red and pretty pink. But wait, what do the fashion critics think?
Love it! Me too! What's happening to us? Oh, we're being nice!
Little bold dresses from just $19. Girls from $15. Old Navy. Come fun, come all.
Prepare yourself for a Ben and Kate Halloween.
Okay, mine's done.
All new Ben and Kate, Tuesday after Raising Hope on Fox.
The World Series on Fox is sponsored by Taco Bell's Steal a Base, Steal a Taco. Liv Moss. More taco talk. Taco Bell starting lineup for the Tigers. Sometimes you've got to live Moss. Austin Jackson leads off in center. Quentin Berry in that number 2 spot. Miguel Cabrera hits third. Prince Fielder cleans up. Delman Young is the DH. Andy Dirksen right. Johnny Peralta at short. Omar Infante bats 8th with Gerald Laird, the catcher, hitting 9th. And on the mound is the right-hander, the quote-unquote ace, but if he's the ace, he's got some company at that rotation spot for the Giants so far this postseason, the right-hander Matt Cain.
Matt Cain, can he clinch another series? Game 5 against Cincinnati in the division series, he clinched. Game 7 against the Cardinals, he clinched. In my opinion, he got away with a lot of sliders in that Game 7 that were hangers. I think I'd avoid that pitch if I could tonight, and he is, no question about it, their big game pitcher.
Austin Jackson first up for the Tigers, and he takes high ball 1. Matt Cain, the right-hander, 6'3", 230. He's just 28. So 2 28-year-old right-handers, and this guy is as dependable as anybody in baseball. That's right at Scudero. 1 out. The defensive lineup for the Giants brought to you by Dick's Sporting Goods. And it's the same group we've been watching all October. Blanco in left, Pagan in center, Pence in right, Sandoval, Crawford, Scudero, Belt. Buster Posey does the catching. Matt Cain in the middle. Every season starts at Dick's. Number 2 batter is Quentin Berry, and I was wondering, Tim, when we got to the ballpark earlier this afternoon, if Berry was going to be back in there. He's been a minor league journeyman. Last night had a rough night. He's 0 for 5 in this World Series, but Jim Leyland sticking with him in that important spot in front of Cabrera.
I think a lot of Detroit Tiger fans were wondering the same thing.
Last night, Berry went after a changeup and bounced into a double play, and then in his next at bat, with the bases loaded and 1 out, struck out on a good Ryan Vogelsong fastball. So he's got something to prove tonight, and he's in the hole 1-2.
Quentin stranded 5 base runners last night in his second and third at bats.
During the regular season, hit .258 overall, but really struggled from the middle of July through the end of the regular season. Here's a 1-2. 2-2. Avisail Garcia, the young 21-year-old outfielder, was an option for Jim Leyland, even though he's a right-handed batter, but he starts this night as he did last night on the bench. Full count. A little more life in this ballpark tonight. Scherzer helped try and get that going with his 2 strikeout top of the first. Here's a 3-2. That's foul.
I think part of the reason the life is in this crowd. The Lions won today earlier.
Almost literally right across the street.
Right.
They came back and won that game, and Matthew Stafford, who had a high school teammate from Highland Park in the Dallas area, Clayton Kershaw, honored tonight before the game. Roberto Clemente Award. He's in the park tonight. That's also foul, and it stays full. Bruce Bochy won it all with these Giants in 2010, and he's 1 win away here in 2012. Another 3-2 to Berry. And now a dangerous foul ball over the Tiger dugout. This will be at least a 9-pitch at bat.
Through the first 3 games, the Giants pitchers have been so good that all of them appear to be closers.
They've thrown hard, with the exception of that man, Barry Zito, but he was crafty and effective.
Only left-handers are crafty.
Here is a 3-2 from the power right-hander, and that's down in the corner. Hooking foul. It leaves our view down in the corner, but it's the right field umpire, Field and Culbreth, who called it foul. And wow, not by much.
By about 4 inches.
Berry didn't initially run out of the box. He thought that was going to hook more, and it pretty much stayed straight. So it's been a pretty good at bat for Quentin Berry. This will be pitch number 10.
Yeah, sometimes you can tell your success as a hitter by your foul balls. Hit the ball hard.
Reaching for it, Scudero comes in, gets that last short hop, and gets the out. 2 out.
And that's when a pitcher goes to the changeup. If you've continued to hit one line drive after another foul, changeup gets it.
Well, here is Cabrera, and he is the front half of the 3-4 combination for the Tigers, who in this World Series are 3 for 19, 1 RBI, not an extra base hit. They've left 12 on, and the biggest at bat last night came with Cabrera up, bases loaded, 2 out, and he popped up in the 5th with his team down by 2. Ball 1, down and away. Cabrera, 44 home runs to lead the league during the regular season. He's got 1 that came in game 4 of the ALCS against the Yankees. That's outside. It's 2-0. Cabrera, 12 hits this postseason. Trying to run into a 2-0 fastball and give this crowd a jolt. He laid off. He went. And Cabrera can't believe it. The count 2-1.
Cabrera a little anxious. A slider in a fastball count. He went too far.
Cabrera was asking for the appeal. So he's all charged up, and Brian Gorman said he went. So a count of 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. Cain brings it. Just outside, 3-1. That's the check swing.
The 2-0 pitch. He went too far.
2 out, nobody on. No score, bottom of the first, game 4. Over but low, a 2-out walk.
Wasn't pitching around Cabrera, but very careful. You think about it, there were 5 pitches thrown, all balls. Even that 2-0 check swing was a ball.
And now Prince Fielder, who is 1 for 10. Hitting only 188 this postseason overall after a big year. Hit .313. Career high.
He is the type of hitter that could give Cain trouble.
Strike 1.
In order to be effective, Cain's got to be down in the strike zone, and Prince Fielder, a very good low ball hitter, can hit it out to any part of the field.
Even on a cold night in a big ballpark.
Right. Those two guys are 3 and 4 hitters, have October power.
That's out of play. A ball and a strike, and you can see with a defensive positioning with Sandoval way off the line at third. At least on the infield, pretty straight away in the outfield. The Giants play Fielder to pull, and the defensive positioning in this World Series against the Tigers on the part of the Giants has been spot on. The 0-2, that's outside. Runner at first, Cabrera, 2 out. Fielder on 1 and 2, strikes out on a pitch that was up. Now 1 for 11 in this World Series in his first year in a Tiger uniform. The intense Pence, who gets his team ready before the game, will bat second in the second, going there, no score.
Love you.
Daddy, we made you a video for your trip. Yeah, watch it on the airplane.
Okay.
Here you go.
Aw, thanks, girls.
Yeah. Hey. I also made you a video.
Aw, that's so sweet.
You probably shouldn't watch it on the plane. Say bye to Daddy!
Bye, girls.
Share videos instantly on the Samsung Galaxy S3, amber, brown, and black, exclusively on Verizon.
Quiznos Chef, toasting up some flavor. Smoky and sweet. The Baja Chicken. Try a small right now for $3.99 at Quiznos. Toasty.
Disney and Pixar Brave present the rules of the game. Rule number 8.
Feast Jedi! no excessive celebration. Don't miss your chance to get in the game with Disney Pixar's Brave on Blu-ray November 13th.
Not only that, the Silverado's powertrain warranty is 40,000 miles more than Ford.
And this workhorse gives you the power of a V8 with the highway fuel economy of a V6.
Incredible, right?
That was an amazing test drive. I agree.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Just announced additional $750 bonus cash on a 2012 Chevy Silverado All-Star. Trade up to get a total value of $8,750. Bonus cash ends October 31st.
This January, Kevin Bacon comes to Fox in a groundbreaking new thriller.
He's finding people to help him. There is followers.
Lord, help my poor soul.
The following this January on Fox.
Want to talk dominance? The Giants have not trailed in 55 innings during this postseason as they carry it into the second, and the Tigers haven't scored in 19 innings during this World Series. Have not had a lead as Scherzer pours one in there, strike one to Posey. Hunter Pence will follow, then Brandon Belt. And Scherzer is throwing hard tonight. That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's Pence. That ritual in the dugout that they have before every game now is something to watch. We've run the replay the last 3 games, and the guy who's throwing the seeds is Ryan Theriot. Pence is there to receive the seeds with his teammates on top of his head. But Theriot's the guy that's throwing seeds and gum and cups and whatever, water. That's a strike on the inside corner and 3 strikeouts for Scherzer.
Right-handed hitter sees a pitch like that, thinks it's going to be outside. Look at Gerald Laird. And then the ball stays inside and Posey is out. When you see that slider, it backs up in there. That is a very difficult pitch to hit.
By the way, Theriot is DHing tonight for the first time in his career in the big leagues, and it's just game 4 of the World Series. So throw seeds on your teammates,
do anything,
and then DH, and that's the mess that just sits there throughout the game. So somebody has to clean that up.
Winners laugh and tell jokes.
Here's the 1-0 pitch. Well hit into left center field, back at the track. This ball is one hopping over the wall for a ground rule double. That's a break for the Tigers because easily Pence ends up at third base.
At least. If that ball rattles around near that DTE energy sign, it could carry him back to where Jackson came from, and it bounces over the fence. That ball could have been a lot more trouble than a ground rule double. Pence very strong. You were talking to Bruce Bochy about his bat and about how wide it was and what a strong guy he is and how far he can hit the ball. He had 24 home runs this year.
He's at second base with 1 out. The batter is Belt looking for his first hit, and he rips one down the right field line. Into the corner, it is off the wall. Fair ball, Pence will score, and Belt will dig all the way around second, head to third, and the Giants lead on the first hit of the series by Brandon Belt. A double by Pence, and Belt brings him home.
On 2 pitches, Brandon Belt down and in, looking for it. Bruce Bochy has pleaded with Belt to be more aggressive on the first pitch. He has, and this ball gave right fielder Andy Dirks all sorts of problems. Caromming around in the right field corner, and Belt, who can run, by the way, has a triple.
So here are the Giants doing it again. And it seems like night after night, it's somebody different.
New hero.
Last night it was this man, Gregor Blanco. Tonight it's Belt with a first RBI, and with the infield in, strike 1.
You almost have to bring the infield in because the Tigers have had such a difficult time scoring runs.
Runner at third, Belt. Only 1 out, a double, a triple. And Scherzer, who had rolled through the first 4 hitters, is in second inning trouble. That pitch up, and Blanco fouled it back 0-2. We've not had a lead change in this World Series. And you see what the Giants have done this postseason. They've won 9 of 10 when scoring first. The Tigers have won only once when they didn't. Here comes an 0-2 pitch. Runner at third, 1 out. Scherzer needs a strikeout. He was number 2 in the American League, and he deals outside 1-2. And this crowd, which had so much life, through the first 4 hitters taken out of it with 2 swings. Pence and Belt. Now Blanco takes low. 2-2. Gregor is 4 of 9 this postseason with runners in scoring position. And it was Pence who got this started with a double into left center, and he has been red hot after a slow start to the postseason. 2-2. Ground ball to Infante. That won't score the run. 2 out. And a big out picked up by Scherzer.
And that's why you bring the infield in. If the infield's back, Belt scores easily.
Now it takes a hit with Terrio, the DH, and a broken bat ground ball. And Infante made sure before he went to first for the out. Now Terrio, who has had only 6 at-bats this postseason, 0 for 1 this World Series, DHing. Breaking ball stays up and in. Aubrey Huff, who's 1 for 9 this postseason, was again an option for Bruce Bochy, but he went with the right-handed hitting Terrio. Last night it was Hector Sanchez who did not have a hit. Here's a 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike from Scherzer.
That's that slider with 2 planes. See how it goes down? Stays parallel to the ground. When it gets to the plate, it goes down. That's his 2-plane slider that he explained on camera last night.
Scherzer in his first World Series start brings home a 1-1. And a fly ball into right center field. This ball is trouble. It is caught by Dirks to end the inning. But the Giants strike first tonight in Game 4 on 2 swings. Back-to-back. Pence, Belt, double, triple. 1-0 San Francisco, looking for the sweep.
Layaway's back, right?
Yep. You can pay a little at a time.
Our boys, husband, sister's boys, play cousins. I'm just getting started. Woo!
Shop now and put it on layaway so you have more time to pay. Walmart.
Right now, get your favorite Pizza Hut pizzas for just $10 when you carry out. Any size, any toppings on our hand-tossed, thin and crispy, or world-famous pan crust. Freshly prepared every day for legendary taste. Only at your Pizza Hut. Make it great.
Hey, thanks for the VIP treatment, Kerry. Thanks for saving me all that money on my car insurance, Robert. That's State Farm's discount double check. We dig through your policy, find any hidden savings. That's funny. Before every home game, I used to do an Ivy double check. Really? Yeah, people drop all kinds of stuff in here. Old cell phone, French horn. Andre Dawson?
What year is it?
Let State Farm find your hidden savings with a discount double check.
Caught it! Woo!
Get to a better state. State Farm.
At Honda, we know you. We know you have to rise early and work late, with not enough sleep in between. How you sometimes need to get over to that exit like right now, and how things aren't just about you anymore. Introducing a car that starts with you. The all-new Honda Accord.
The new Droid Razr M by Motorola with 4G LTE speed and a big screen that's fit for your hand. Say hello to the full screen phone.
The World Series on Fox is sponsored by Budweiser. Great times are waiting. Grab some buds. Low 40s with the temperature and feeling like the mid 30s with the wind that's whipping through this ballpark. Supposed to get a lot more windy tomorrow night if there's a game 5. 1-0 the Giants lead. First up is Delman Young against Matt Cain, strike 1. The Giants have won 6 straight this postseason. They've not trailed since game 5 of the NLCS. As Young goes after one down and away, and he was totally fooled. Strike 2.
That's what Matt Cain was looking for in game 7 against the Cardinals, but the ball stayed up. The downward movement, that's more like Max Scherzer's slider.
That's high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Giants have scored in the first of the second inning in 5 of the last 6 games. Here is a 1-2 from Cain. Right back up the middle. Leadoff base hit by Delman Young. On a 1-2 delivery. We'll give you a video summary presented by Windows 8. And we highlight Prince Fielder, who was thrown out on that relay at the plate early in game 2. And then last night had a chance. Juwan bounced into a killer double play early. And then tonight, a strikeout his first time up, and now 1 for 11 in this World Series.
That second inning for the Tigers is becoming very important. Fielder was thrown out in the second inning. Last night, the Giants scored 2 runs in the second inning, the only 2 runs of the game. And tonight in the second inning, 1 run.
Here's Dirks. Tigers would like to answer. That's outside, ball 1. Detroit comes into this game hitting 165 as a team in this World Series. That is the 4th lowest all time. There goes Young, hit and run. Dirks flies one into center, and Young will have to go back to first. 1 out. And I credit Jim Leyland with trying to get something going offensively by starting the runner. Dirks fly to center for an easy first out.
Yeah, that's exactly right. What you are trying to get as a manager is a ground ball or a line drive. This is the slider, however, we're talking about. Even though it was in a good location, that's a lazy slider from Matt Cain for the first hit of the game for the Tigers.
1 on, 1 out. The batter is Peralta. And Johnny is 1 for 11 in this series. Good pitch for a strike. Peralta has the only home run of this series for the Tigers, a team that hit 163. Meanwhile, the Giants hit only 103 homers as a team all year during the regular season. Sandoval has their 3 home runs in this World Series in his first 3 at bats. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pablo took care of Verlander, who is hoping to get another chance to make up for that game 1 start and get the ball tomorrow night if the Tigers provide him that opportunity with a win. Here is a 1-1. Instead, Cain steps off. First time through the lineup this series, Jim Leyland's team is hitting 172 with no runs scored. That's popped up straight up on the infield, and it's Crawford. 2 out. Verlander just pacing, hoping to get a chance on the 29th of October. Here's Infante, who so far in this World Series the best at the plate for the Tigers. He's 4 for 12.
Justin Verlander does not want to end this year with a loss, starting and losing game 1 in San Francisco.
Cain wants to clinch his 3rd consecutive postseason series. That's a ground ball to Crawford. Stays down on it, flips for the out. And Cain gets around the leadoff hit in the 2nd. 3rd inning now. Game 4, 1-0 Giants.
It's time to get away and head to Malibu. Time to experience the all-new 2013 Chevrolet Malibu LS. Reimagined from the ground up with 10 airbags and the reassurance of OnStar, standard for 6 months. This is the new Malibu. Already an IIHS 2012 top safety pick. And now with low lease programs, a Malibu state of mind has never been easier to get to, no matter what state you live in.
Angel Pagan had the guts to steal a base so everyone in America could get a free Doritos Locos Taco. Visit any participating Taco Bell location on Tuesday, October 30th from 2 to 6 p.m. to get a free Doritos Locos Taco.
Quentin Tarantino presents
Gold belongs to no one until it is seized through sex and violence.
Some pleasure before business? You business. This is pleasure. The Man with the Iron Fists. Rated R.
It's not a journey. Every journey ends, but we go on. The world turns and we turn with it. Plans disappear. Dreams take over. But wherever I go, there you are. My luck, my fate, my fortune. Chanel number 5. Inevitable.
At Macy's.
1, 2, Kalamazoo. 3, 4, Jersey Shore. 5, 6, West Phoenix. 1008, 1009, Dallas, Denver, Anaheim. 35,023, Puget Sound, and Miami.
The top 16 perform live. Who will blow you away?
A star has just walked out on that stage.
The X Factor, all new live this Thursday at 8, 7 Central on Fox.
Fox Now, the new way to experience Fox on Windows 8. It's the app that gets you closer to all the shows you love. Download it now on the Windows Store. Find out more at Fox.com.
The World Series is sponsored by the completely redesigned 2013 Chevrolet Malibu. Brandon Crawford is first up in this 3rd inning for the Giants, who lead 1-0. And look at this. Brandon, at the age of 5, his parents longtime season ticket holders, and that's from September of '92. The sign, and that's his dad's left hand, his dad Mike. The sign was to Bill White, who then was the National League president, saying do what's right. That's when this organization, the Giants, was threatening to move down to Tampa back in '92. That's why they threw that dome together. The dome that the Tampa Bay Rays play in here today. Brandon Crawford first up. And so the longtime Giant fan is now starring in the World Series for the team he loves, and he takes outside. Ball 1.
Coincidentally, today is the anniversary of breaking ground for Candlestick Park. Started back in 1958. And the Giants played there their first game in 1960.
So that was 20 years ago. Brandon's 25 from Mountain View, California, and a 4th-round pick. And he has really blossomed here in 2012. Here's a 1-1. Down and in, 2-1. Crawford, then Pagan, then Scudero for the Giants. Up by 1. Pitch was hittable, and Crawford fouled it straight back, 2-2.
That was a changeup up in the strike zone. We've said it often. Catchers don't catch many of those.
Aaron Andrews is back with us from the studio in Los Angeles. In the cold seats here in Detroit as Crawford is safe with an infield base hit. We'll hear from Aaron in a second, but let's take a look at this infield hit for Brandon Crawford.
Hit off the end of the bat. It slowed it down, and Crawford beat the play. Ooh. It was close. It looked like he beat the play.
I think so too. By the time fielder squeezed it,
yeah,
the foot was on the bag, and it's an infield hit for Crawford, who is now 3 for 10 in this World Series. Last night had an important 2-out RBI in that 2-run second as the Giants won 2-0. Here's Pagan. Struck out his first time. Pounded a ball into center field last night. It was run down by Austin Jackson in the 5th. Any other stadium, or maybe even this stadium, any other time of year, the ball might have been out. But it was a long, loud out last night, and he is now just 2 for 12 in this World Series. Scherzer watches Pagan pop it up, foul, and out of play. Aaron Andrews is now in those chilly seats, and she's with a special fan. Aaron.
Joe, 22,000 fans registered for a baseball contest to have a chance to go to the MLB fan cave and watch every single game of the season. I'm with the winner, Ashley Chavez, who just so happens to be a huge Giants fan. You got a nice prize package and also a golden pass to watch any single game of the season next year. She said she's going to Fenway. What's it like right now? Angel Pagan's up. What's it like being here?
It is absolutely unbelievable. I'm still pinching myself the fact that I'm even able to go to the World Series games and the Giants are here, let alone win the fan cave. I just don't even know what's going on right now.
We know a lot of big-time guests show up at the MLB fan cave. Joe, Buck, Tim McCarver have actually been. I've never gotten to go. Who's the coolest person you've had a chance to meet there?
I'm going to have to say it's a tie between Pablo Sandoval and Sergio Romo. They came in together in April, and we seriously had the time of our lives. They're amazing people.
You actually had to quit your job to be able to go and watch every single game of the season. How many hours do you think you were there?
I told people about 100 hours a week is what we're averaging, so quite a bit of time. But it is watching TV and hanging out with celebrities, so it's really not work at all.
What did you do while you were there?
We did a lot of tweeting, so much tweeting, a lot of blogging, a lot of making a lot of fun video content for the website, just a lot of fun stuff.
All right, enjoy the rest of the night. Thanks. Joe, back over to you.
All right, Aaron, thank you. Congratulations to Ashley as Pagan flies one into deep right center. Back is Dirks on the run. He's got it for out number 1, and he went a long way to get it. Back to first is Crawford as Andy Dirks is talking to Austin Jackson about that catch for the first out.
Andy Dirks made a good play to end the second inning, and now he makes a good play for the first out here in the third. Nicely done.
So that running catch is out number 1 and brings in Scudero with 1 on 1 out. Marco fly to center and is now just 2 for 13 after lighting up Cardinal pitching in the NLCS. Hit 500. He had 14 hits, but just 2 so far in the World Series. Here it is from Scherzer. Strike 1. When we talked to Jim Leland, by the way, and this is about Tigers offense, but he said we're hitting the way we hit at times during the course of the regular season. That's why we only won 88 games. They went through stretches where they didn't hit despite all the talent in this lineup. And remember, this was a team that lost the switch hitting catcher DH Victor Martinez in the offseason. That's why they went out and signed Fielder, who had his best year average wise, but There were times during the season where the Tigers didn't hit, and they're picking a bad time to go back into that slump here in the series. So Scherzer trying to keep this a one-run game. Here's the 0-1. Into center. Jackson with a late break. He's there. 2 out.
Jim telling us that if the Tigers hit like they could hit and should hit, they would have won 95 games this year, not 88.
But they ended up winning their division by 3. And they had to make a late charge to do it and beat the White Sox. Meanwhile, the Giants won 94 games and won the NL West by 8 over the Dodgers. This was a tough team, Detroit, to beat here in their home park. And the Giants trying to do it on back-to-back nights. Complete a sweep. Here's Sandoval, ball 1. Pablo struck out his first time up. Crawford, a leadoff infield hit. He's at first with 2 out. 1 ball, 1 strike on Sandoval.
Change up and a fastball count and a good one. Little heat pad on the right ear. There's that good changeup from Scherzer.
Interesting that Infante keeps that little heat pack in his right hand. As the pitch is delivered, I guess it's hitting his direction. He gets rid of it. 1 ball, 1 strike outside. Now it's out of his right hand, so he tucks it into his back right pocket. And in between pitches, tries to stay warm. Feels like 37 with the wind chill. Here comes a 2-1 to Sandoval. Hard hit, base hit into right. Crawford will take the turn, go to third, and Sandoval has got another hit. That's his first of the night, 24th of the postseason, and he is 1 away from tying a baseball postseason record for hits in a single year.
I think Max Scherzer went to the well once too often. 3 straight changeups to Sandoval, and Pablo rockets one into right field. Good base running by Crawford. And the Giants once again with a runner at third and less than 2 outs.
It's left up to Posey here in the 3rd inning. That changeup was up, and Sandoval's eyes lit up. It's up to Buster, who struck out his first time. He's 3 for 12 in this World Series. 1 RBI. 1st and 3rd, 2 out. And a fly ball into center will be easy for Jackson. Scherzer strands 2. The Giants have left 3. We go to the bottom of inning number 3. Laird, Jackson, Berry coming up. 1-0 San Francisco.
Whether it's Kevin's smartphone, Mom's smartphone, Dad's tablet, or Lauren's smartphone, AT&T has a plan built to help make families' lives easier. Introducing AT&T Mobile Share. One plan lets you share data on up to 10 devices with unlimited talk and text. Add a tablet for only $10 per month. AT&T.
Presents
Warriors! We'll see who's left standing and who's on their knees.
The new legends of Kung Fu.
Some pleasure before business?
Your business. This is pleasure.
This Friday.
Make some noise. I always take a gun to a knife fight.
The Man with the Iron Fist, rated R.
What can you experience in a seat?
inspiration, great power, iconic design, exhilarating performance,
He once again has created Le Mans history.
and once in a great while, all of the above. Take your seat in the incomparable Audi A8, the highest-ranked vehicle appeal among large premium cars by J.D. Power and Associates.
Right here at table 6, Zach Canton's dad gave him dating advice. And Amanda Sullivan enjoyed a surprise birthday party, all over delicious entrees like new smoky chipotle chicken fajitas from our $20 dinner for two. Chili's, more life happens here.
Yeah, you can be the greatest, you can be the best, you can be the King Kong banging on your chest. Some will call it practice, some will call it luck, but either way you're going to the history book. Standing in the Hall of Fame, and the world's gonna know your name. You're going to the history book. Standing in the Hall of Fame.
Have a great day, whatever you're gonna do.
Everyone deserves a home. Major League Baseball dedicates Game 4 of the World Series to Habitat for Humanity and the countless volunteers who make having a home a reality. Visit habitat.org. A light rain starts to fall here in the third inning as the 9-1-2 hitters will bat for the Tigers. Gerald Laird is 1 for 16 this postseason. 1-0 San Francisco. Laird, then Jackson, then Berry. If anybody gets on, Miguel Cabrera. Ken Rosenthal is with us, as he is every Saturday during the regular season and every night during the postseason. As Laird takes a strike. Why is Gerald in the lineup tonight, not Avila, Kenny?
Well, Joe, Avila took a pitch off his wrist area, that forearm area, in Game 1 while catching. And even yesterday, the Tigers weren't sure that Avila would be able to play. He did play, but Laird was on alert. He essentially has been on alert for the last 2 games. Today, he got the call.
Yeah, he's trying to win back-to-back rings. He was with the Cardinals last year. Right now, that looks like more of a reality for the Giants DH, Ryan Theriot, who was part of that Cardinal team that won it all in 2011. That is ball 1 outside, 1-2 on Laird, who actually hit way better, 367 against right-handed pitching this season, 282 overall. Facing the right-hander Cain, who has struck out 1. Weak ground ball to Scudero to his left, 1 out. So again, through the lineup, the first time, the Tigers 1 for 8 with a walk. Here's Austin Jackson, who grounded out to second his first time up.
Before Game 1, we talked about the importance for the Tigers to get Austin Jackson on base. He's done a pretty good job of that in 3 games. He's had 3 hits, 3 walks. He's been on base about half the time, but Tigers cannot push him around.
And that's because the 3-4 combination has done virtually nothing. First pitch, a strike. Quentin Berry on deck, 1 out in the inning. That's on the outside corner, strike 2. Matt Cain is picking up right where Ryan Vogelsong left off last night.
Becomes competitive among the starters, and that is a fact. One wants to outdo the other.
That's low, 1-2.
Best case of that was when Glavine, Smoltz, and Maddox were together in Atlanta. Used to play golf all the time. So they competed when they weren't pitching and when they were pitching.
Here's a 1-2. Jackson fouls it straight back and had a good rip. The lowest batting average for a team in a World Series, 142 for the Dodgers in 66. This Tigers team is hitting 162 as a team. 66 was a 4-game sweep by the Orioles. 1-2 down and away, and for the Tigers, who got to the World Series with Jim Leyland as their manager in 06, with thinking it's more of the same. That team hit 199, losing in 5 games when they averaged just over 2 runs a game. Here is a 2-2 from Cain. Jackson laid off. Full count.
You may remember that 1966 Oriole team was managed by Hank Bauer, the ex-Yankee.
On 3-2, Jackson takes a 1-out walk. Second walk handed out by Matt Cain tonight. You can get to the game with Chevrolet, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. Find your chance to win an all-new 2013 Malibu at worldseries.com/Malibu. With 1 out, here's Quentin Berry again, getting big at bats last night. And he's up in a key spot to try and help the RBI chance of big number 24 on deck.
Berry with that big hole on the right side with Brandon Belt holding the runner and Scudero cheating towards second a bit for the double play.
There goes Jackson, the bunt left side. Gonna take a good play. Sandoval got it. And throw down to second. Jackson is back in time. 2 out in the inning, and what a good play by Pablo Sandoval.
And I think a better play by Brandon Belt, the first baseman. That was a backhand on the short hop. Watch. Sandoval and Matt Cain. I didn't see that initially, but watch Matt Cain avoiding the collision with Sandoval. Sandoval making the play, and Brandon Belt a really good play right there. He has excellent hands. That is a very tough hop. Good play, Belt.
The runner was going. Jackson at second. 2 out for Cabrera.
That was an odd play. Berry trying to bunt and Jackson running.
Well, so much happened on that play.
Yeah.
First of all, the near collision. But again, we came on the air talking about the defense of the Giants. Good all around, and I really don't know what Quentin Berry's trying to do there.
I don't either. No such thing as a bunt and run with 1 out. With nobody out, a bunt and run's in effect. But all 3 players, Sandoval, Cain, and Belt, good plays there.
Here's a 1-out to Cabrera. Strike 1. So Berry again in that number 2 spot. 0 for 3 last night with a big double play and a strikeout with the bases loaded, and tonight 0 for 2. One ball, 1 strike on the big bat. Miguel Cabrera, and a fly ball into right. Back at the wall. This ball is gone. It just kept carrying. The Triple Crown winner has given the Tigers their first lead of this World Series. 2-1.
There is no doubt about it. The wind helped that ball a lot. It's supposed to be 50-mile-an-hour gusts tomorrow night.
And it is blowing straight out to right.
That's exactly right.
That looked like a harmless fly ball off the bat. Now fielder hits a rocket. What a play by Crawford to win the inning. But this crowd is alive. And Miguel Cabrera brought him to their feet. That ball carried out. Pence drifting. Ran out of room. 2-1 Tigers after 3 in Game 4.
Just because your phone can take photos doesn't mean they're always worth sharing.
Not awesome. Too dark.
Too far away.
Better sharing starts now. The new Nikon Coolpix S800C with a 10 times optical zoom and powered by Android technology. So you can send Nikon quality images instantly.
Come on, people. Share like you care.
With the Coolpix S800C. And introducing the tiny Nikon Coolpix S01.
Opportunity. It doesn't stare you in the face. It's not going to yell at you to come and get it. It doesn't knock. So what does opportunity look like? Not what you might think. You see, opportunity is not a right. It's definitely not equal. And it doesn't come with an instruction manual. That's because opportunity isn't found. It's molded, it's built, it's created. It's as much about grit as it is intellect. An explosive high-tech corridor located at the intersection of muscle and brains? You bet. Because opportunity only comes to those already in the game. What does opportunity look like? It looks like Detroit. Opportunity made in Detroit.
The World Series is sponsored by Dick's Sporting Goods. Every season starts at Dick's. By Windows 8. And by Quicken Loans, engineered to amaze. You can get fooled by the flags that are lower here at Comerica Park. If you go up top to the one above the lights on the scoreboard, it is howling out to right field. You look at the big flag out in center and it's gusting, and every once in a while you see it, but it is really pushing out to right, and that ball that Miguel Cabrera hit just kept going. Strike one after a ball to Hunter Pence, who has a double and a run scored.
That was our first clue that the wind was blowing out when Hunter Pence hit the ball to left center field the first time up. Hit in the middle of the warning track to one of the deeper parts of Comerica.
Strike two. You talked about this with Bruce Bochy, I believe, but I don't know of any big leaguer that chokes up more on the bat even before he gets to 2 strikes than Hunter Pence.
Yep.
Here's a 1-2. 2-2.
One thing that Hunter has been trying to do, and he's done better in that department in the last 2 games, is keep that left side in there. Keep the left shoulder in there and not bail out on balls away. Like that.
Strikeout number 4 for Max Scherzer. And we go back to the home run by Cabrera.
Changeup by Cain.
They saw Cabrera take the trip around the bases 44 times during the regular season. That's his second of the postseason. Here's Belt. One out, nobody on. Belt, who's made another good play at first base tonight, and what'll get lost is the play that Crawford made up the middle on that rocket hit by Prince Fielder. He's fielding everything. to end the inning. So the defense remains strong for the Giants, but you can't defend that ball that carried over the wall, as that misses outside. And the count goes to 3-0.
No fielders play that deep. You need a ticket to catch that ball.
And somebody got a souvenir bundled up out in right field here in Detroit. Here's a 3-0. Blanco on deck. That's outside, a 1-out walk. Aaron Andrews is with us, and you're down by that Giants dugout. What were they saying after that home run?
Joe Marco Scudero was the first one down here, and really the vocal one, yelling, "What happened? What happened?" And then everybody started talking about how they actually felt the wind when Cabrera hit the ball. Down here as it happened, my monitor totally fell over, so there was a good gust that just circled this ballpark.
And it carried that one out to give the Tigers their first lead of this World Series, down 3-0 as Blanco steps in. He's 0 for 1. Down and in, 5 in a row missed out of the right hand of Max Scherzer. Jim Leyland has told us more than once this World Series that he is concerned about the stamina of Max Scherzer. Missed a start, was dealing with shoulder fatigue. Scherzer says he's fine. That's inside that 6th straight. And a 2-0 count on Blanco.
I think Jeff Jones is going to talk to Max about what they talked about 5 months ago in May. Scherzer had problems by taking both hands back instead of separating them from his stomach. The pitchers call that, and pitching coaches call that, drifting. It's the same thing as a hitter would do when he goes forward, fooled on a changeup, and he takes the bat with him. He has no power left with which to hit. Well, the same thing for a pitcher. When he drifts with those with both hands and finally releases the ball, he has no power left to throw his best fastball.
You saw that visit, and whatever was said by Jeff Jones, it ended with a joke, because he turned around laughing much the same way he did with Verlander on the mound in Game 1.
That's right.
That was followed by the next pitch, and Pablo Sandoval hit a 2-run home run. This one's followed by a swinging strike, and Scherzer back into the strike zone, 2-1. But Jeff Jones is a funny guy, the pitching coach for the Tigers, and these guys have really enjoyed working with him in his first full year as the pitching coach for Jim Leyland. Count 2-1, 1 on, 1 out. And a little lob over to first with Belt aboard.
About 10 or 12 years ago, Jeff Jones was hired by Bill LaJoie, the general manager at the time of the Tigers. And Bill said, "What makes a good pitching coach?" And Jeff said, "Good pitchers."
And he's got him here in Detroit.
Does he ever?
Here is a 2-1 pitch. Blanco takes ball 3. On deck is the DH Terrio. Blanco is 3 for 12 in this World Series. Had a big night last night. Full count.
Good fastball, outside corner. I think Bochy will send the runner at first base. That's a good fastball. Right out there. Generally speaking, pitchers try to keep it away when they're behind in the count and put it inside when they're ahead on the count.
Let's see if Belt takes off. He's going. Struck him out. Throw down, inning over. Strike him out. Throw him out. Laird to Peralta. After 3.5, Tigers coming up leading by 1.
You are terrible.
I can't see.
Oh, turn up the brightness.
It's already up.
Oh. Sorry, buddy. You know, some of us destroy zombies and some of us feed them.
How am I supposed to win? Your screen is like as big as my phone.
Not everything's about winning.
I like to win.
You like to whine. Buy any Samsung Galaxy handset, get up to $100 off a second Galaxy handset of the same or lesser price, exclusively at AT&T.
Chances are you're not made of money, so don't overpay for motorcycle insurance. Geico. See how much you could save.
Looking for someone?
Greatness is not given. Greatness is taken. When the weak and the distracted are resting on their reputations.
Over 40 years of hydration science in every bottle, so you can take what's yours.
Layaway's back, right?
Yep, you can pay a little at a time.
Our boys, husband, sister's boys, play cousins. I'm just getting started. Woo!
Shop now and put it on layaway so you have more time to pay. Walmart.
Yeah, you can be the greatest, you can be the best. You can be the King Kong banging on your chest. Some will call it practice, some will call it luck. But either way, you're going to the history book. Standing in the Hall of Fame. And the world's gonna know your name. You're going to the history book. Standing in the Hall of Fame.
Have a great day, whatever you're gonna do.
Delman Young has a base hit tonight. He led off in the second with one up the middle. Get out, digs his way back in. We start the bottom of the fourth. 2-1, the Tigers lead. On a home run by Miguel Cabrera, and the reigning AL Cy Young Award winner and MVP, Justin Verlander, joins us from down in the dugout. And not that baseball players are superstitious, but there's only one reason why you're even wearing a headset at the moment, and that's because you tend to get runs when you do interviews from the dugout with us network folk.
Yeah, so let's not screw that up today, huh?
How much are you dying to get another crack at the Giants tomorrow night?
Yeah, I definitely want to get back out there, turn things around. Hopefully we can win the night, get back out there, just play one game at a time. I know that's kind of cliche to say, but it's the truth. One at a time and see what happens.
Justin, you saw what the wind did with that ball Cabrera hit. It's supposed to be 50-mile-an-hour gusts tomorrow night when you're starting, if the Tigers win tonight.
Yeah, well, I think we're kind of built to hit the long ball, so I don't mind if it's blowing out either way.
Right.
Hey, tell us what the life was like in that dugout when that thing nestled into the seats out in right field. I mean, in what, 3 seconds? I'm sure your mood changed entirely.
Yeah, that was a big hit, a big home run. Obviously, get us up one and get us back in this thing. That was, the mood in here was great. We've stayed positive the whole time, really, but it's nice to kind of get off the schneid and get ahead.
Dirks went around. I sense from your manager, Jim Leland, a guy that he's not panicking, clearly, and a guy whose mood really hasn't changed since before game one even, and I know you guys take a lot from him.
Yeah, he's been remarkably consistent, and that's all you can ask for in a manager. He doesn't put too much pressure on us as a team. He just lets us go out there and play. And I heard him talking about it today with trying to mix up the lineup and stuff, and said, hey, our lineup's our lineup. Go out there and, do what we do. And that just shows the confidence that he has in this team and our ability. And he's not pressing the panic button, so we aren't either.
What didn't work for you in game one out in San Francisco?
I just have to say location. I felt like my fastball was kind of all over the place and made some bad pitches in some crucial spots, and they took advantage of it.
Yeah, we've seen their lineup, and I guess you see this a lot in postseason, but it's like a different guy seemingly every night except for one guy, and that's Sandoval. And I wonder, when you watch his at-bats on a night before you may pitch against him, what you're looking for.
Just kind of watching his at-bats, seeing you know, what he's struggling with or what he's hitting well, and you know, I'll look at some previous at-bats too, some of my at-bats that or his at-bats against myself, and you know, come up with maybe a little bit different game plan.
I'm sitting next to a catcher, former catcher. 2 balls, 2 strikes here on Dirks.
A while ago.
With 1 out, nobody on. And that's a ground ball to the right of Scudero. He gets it, throws it, 2 out.
We got some work to do.
Yeah, you're not doing so well down there, Justin.
Hey, last time I was on, we got 2 quick outs too, and managed to score some runs.
Okay,
so.
well, there you go.
Have faith.
Always hope. Johnny Peralta will be the hitter, but I was just going to reference, and we talked about it before the game, the visit you got on the mound from Jeff Jones, your pitching coach in game 1. The look was like, what are you doing out here? Like Tim McCarver used to get from Bob Gibson when he would come out and try and talk to
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I said that your expression was Gibson-esque when you.
Well, you know, as a competitor out there, obviously you never want to see the pitching coach come out there. You know, usually things aren't going too well when that's the case. But you know, you're just trying to find your rhythm and work through some things. And obviously things weren't quite going my way. So you know, I'm working out there to try to find it. And usually when I'm going bad, I start getting a little quick. And I know what they were doing. They were coming out there trying to slow me down a little bit. And you know, it was just kind of the heat of the moment type thing. And you know, Jeff and I and Skipper, we all have a great relationship. It was just you know, when the competitive juices are flowing out there on the field, and you got cameras everywhere to see it, that's a little bit different nowadays than it used to be.
Justin, from the pitchers I've run into, the one thing they don't want to talk about on the mound is mechanics.
Yeah, and they don't talk about mechanics with me. They just usually talk about slowing down a little bit. And, you know, it's not really any mechanical adjustments. Sometimes in between innings, if I want to talk to Jeff Jones, our pitching coach, a little bit about it, I'll come in and speak to him with kind of what I'm feeling out there and what I think I'm doing wrong or what I need to fix. And but that's usually in between innings, and that gives me my warm-up pitches to go out there and work on it the next inning.
That's down and away 3-1 real quick. Have you changed? Well, they said he went around. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The crowd didn't like that. Have you changed your approach? Because we've seen you kind of develop that great fastball within a start, where at the end it's unbelievable. You're throwing 98, 99, but it seems like you're coming out of the gate now throwing harder in the early innings. Is that accurate?
Well, you know, this is a game of adjustments, and you know, I feel like some teams started to make adjustments towards me, and knowing that I'd be throwing a little bit easier earlier in the game, and they started being really aggressive. So it wasn't just a postseason adjustment, it was a late season adjustment. I started doing it late in September, and you know, like I said, it was just an adjustment that I made, had some success with it, so I've stuck with it.
Counts 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out, nobody on. Bottom of the 4th inning, 2-1 Tigers here in game 4, and Matt Cain brings it home to Peralta. That's a foul. So we started our season here, Justin, on our first Saturday. You guys were playing Boston. You were nice enough to do it then. It's a big deal to us when the big stars come on, and you're nice to do this then. You're nice to do this now. Thanks, and if you get a chance tomorrow, good luck.
All right, guys, appreciate it.
I know you're going to keep the headset on.
Yeah, of course it's staying on. And if this doesn't happen, I blame it on you guys.
All right, well, of course. Yeah, everybody blames everything on us, so get in line. Here's a 2-2 pitch. Our fault. Inning over.
Yep, your guys' fault.
2 strikeouts in the inning, and that sends us into the 5th. 2-1, Detroit on top. Back to work. Scherzer back after this from your local Fox station.
All right, guys, thanks.
Fox Tuesday. New Girl's all-new Halloween is scary good.
Hey, yo.
Filled with freaks.
Yes, where are you?
And one monster mash.
No!
An all-new New Girl Halloween this Tuesday at 9/8 Central on Fox.
The president campaigning in Central Florida tonight. We'll show you his arrival and we'll fill you in on his itinerary. Plus, Sandy causing problems up and down the coast. Some flights delayed at OIA and much worse up north. We'll have live reports from the areas and Sandy's sites right after the game.
The all-new 2013 Nissan Altima with acceleration that beats Camry and Accord and best-in-class 38 mpg. Get to Nissan today and get inside Altima with a 5-star overall safety rating. Now with a $199 lease for 24 months. Offer ends October 31st. Visit ChooseNissan.com. Test drive at your local Nissan dealer and take home your Altima today.
Multivitamin coming in. On it, Chief. Look alive, people. Smooth and steady, guys. Everything on schedule down here? Yep, pretty regular. Nice job. Keep it strong. Thanks. upward.
Launch your day with the multivitamin made with 26 fruits and vegetables plus extra B vitamins for energy. Alive. Start feeling it.
In the last 4 years, high unemployment has become normal. Crushing debt and credit downgrades acceptable. Falling incomes typical. But these things are not inevitable. America can create the jobs we need and leave our children better off. But we never go forward by settling for the status quo. We need to make a change. Barack Obama's economy isn't working. Demand better. Restore Our Future is responsible for the content of this message.
Visit HalloweenHorrorNights.com.
November 5th. How are you going to keep up the Bones team spirit?
I plan to incorporate pats on their hindquarters.
Attaboy, attaboy.
All New Bones returns Monday, November 5th on Fox.
Earlier tonight, State Farm proudly recognized 10 Go-to-Bat winners. Each stepped up to the plate representing charities from State Farm's Go-to-Bat program, helping their communities get to a better state. So a nice moment before tonight's game. State Farm, such a big part of Major League Baseball, as Scherzer deals a strike to Ryan Theriot, the DH. He's 0 for 1. Brandon Crawford will follow. He's been hot. And then Angel Pagan for the Giants, down by 1. The 0-1 from Scherzer. 1 ball, 1 strike. Max Scherzer went to Parkway Central High School in St. Louis and was a 43rd round selection by his hometown Cardinals out of high school. He declined that opportunity, went to Missouri, and developed in Columbia into the number 11 overall pick in the first round when he came out in June of '06. He has really put it together this season as he misses outside 2-2.
While he was there, Ryan Theriot was going to LSU and was a teammate of Brian Wilson, Aaron Hill of the Diamondbacks, who hit for the cycle twice this year, Brad Hopp, formerly of the Rockies, and also Mike Fontenot.
Here is a 2-2 pitch. 1 away. Strikeout number 6. And that's how the 5th inning begins. How about more about Max Scherzer? Drafted by the Diamondbacks. So he started with the Arizona organization, traded to the Tigers December of '09 in that 7-player, 3-team deal in this season. From the end of June through the 2nd week of September, he was virtually unhittable. At 231 strikeouts, 2nd in the AL to his teammate Verlander, and won the clincher, the 4-game sweep here against the Yankees in the ALCS. Making his 6th overall postseason start. He is 2-1 and leads 2-1. The 1-0 pitch.
That's a 4-seam fastball. That's interesting that position players hold that ball the same way. They hold it across the seams to make the ball go straight.
That one jumped at the end, and strike 2 as Crawford came up empty. 1-2. So Brandon set up with Pagan on deck. Tigers in the bottom of the 5th will have Infante, Laird, and Jackson. 8, 9, and 1. Two and 2. Rain picks up a little bit. Ken Rosenthal, our meteorologist, calls it a driving mist.
Yeah, but you're Johnny Doppler.
Right. Here's a 2-2 pitch. Had him off balance and a pop-up. Fighting through that driving mist is Peralta, 2 out. Be a good name for a new gum. Driving mist.
Hairspray.
That too. There's Pregame. There it is. Forecast for more of a driving mist. 43 degrees. It feels like 37. It also feels like Game 4 of the World Series with the Tigers leading 2-1. Trying to avoid a sweep. Strike one. Comeback win for the Lions over the Seahawks earlier today. Matthew Stafford got his team down into the end zone to win that ball game, and here the Tiger fans trying to celebrate a big day in sports. In Detroit, the 0-1. Pregame lays off a high delivery, a ball and a strike. Scudero next. Pregame 0 for 2, 2 for 13 in the World Series. Waiting on a 1-1. He chops to Infante. Are the hands warm? Yes, they are. Perfect throw. And a 1-2-3 inning for Scherzer. His right hand is warm. 2-1. Tigers lead halfway through Game 4.
Can a car be built around a state of mind? Announcing the all-new 2013 Malibu from Chevrolet. With a remarkable new interior featuring the available Chevrolet MyLink infotainment system. This is where sophisticated styling begins. And where it ends? That's up to you. It's here. The greatest Malibu ever.
Angel Pagan had the guts to steal a base so everyone in America could get a free Doritos Locos taco. Visit any participating Taco Bell location on Tuesday, October 30th from 2 to 6 p.m. to get a free Doritos Locos taco.
Energizer Max batteries are designed to hold power for up to 10 years. With the help of Power Seal technology, you'll always have power when you need it most. That's positive energy.
How does the latest in the line of Intel-inspired Ultrabooks rate with our blue shirt? We asked Rashawn to beta test one.
This Ultrabook is thin, lightweight, and super powerful, but it also has a touchscreen. If it was just a laptop, it'd be a really good laptop. And if it was just a tablet, it'd be a really good tablet. It's both. Look. Boom. Come back to it. Pow.
Beta tested, blue shirt approved. Intel-inspired Ultrabooks. Get $100 off an Ultrabook when you trade in a working laptop. Only at Best Buy.
Fail, Droid powers through. Introducing the new Droid Razr Max HD by Motorola. Now more than ever, Droid does.
1, 2, 3. My credit card rewards are easy to remember.
With the Bank America Cash Rewards credit card,
earn 1% cash back everywhere, every time.
2% back on groceries.
3% on gas. Automatically. No annual fee, no hoops to jump through.
I earn more cash back on the things I buy most.
It's as easy as
2, 3.
The Bank America Cash Rewards credit card. Apply online or at a Bank of America near you.
The World Series is sponsored by the completely redesigned 2013 Chevrolet Malibu. Prior to tonight's game, Clayton Kershaw of the Dodgers was the recipient of the 2012 Roberto Clemente Award presented by Chevrolet. The Roberto Clemente Award is presented annually to the player who best represents Major League Baseball through sportsmanship, community involvement, and outstanding on-field performance. Clayton is all three. Kershaw and his wife Ellen have helped spearhead the building of an orphanage in Zambia, among other charitable endeavors. And as far as good young players and good young men, Clayton Kershaw is a guy that Major League Baseball can hang its hat on for years to come. He's a good person, and boy, he's a heck of a left-handed pitcher.
He is both. You're right.
First up is Infante, the number 8 man, who's 0 for 1. He breaks his bat and gets a base hit into center. And Infante's the one guy who has been producing Now 5 out of 14 in this World Series.
Third hit for the Tigers, all on breaking balls. 2 sliders, a changeup to Cabrera. Well, we have seen more broken bats in this postseason. Kindling for the winner.
Leadoff man is on for the second time tonight. Delman Young led off in the second. He was stranded. And here is Gerald Laird, who's playing because of the injury to Avila. With that wrist and forearm, his right arm. A check on Infante, who, if you're wondering, stole 7 during the regular season, has 2 this postseason. 0 for 1 trying to steal in this World Series.
Jim Leyland has hit and run once in this game. It's not a bad play right here for a contact hitter like Laird.
He shows bunt and punches it foul. Laird is 1 out of 17 in this postseason. It was Austin Jackson who drew a big walk his last time up and was standing on second when Cabrera hit a home run to right. Waits on deck. If there is a game 5 tomorrow night, it's Barry Zito and Justin Verlander. Rematch of game 1 when the Giants won 8-3. Tigers trying to force that. Here's the 0-1. The bunt in the air, and it's caught by Belt. First a foul on a bunt, and then this one head high to Belt, charging 1 out.
That ball was hit so hard, you may be wondering, why didn't Brandon Belt drop the ball? Well, he's not sure that the ball wasn't hit so hard that if it got over his head, he didn't know where Scudero was. Now, Scudero was coming to first base to cover the bag. Had he dropped that ball, it could have been a double play or allowed it to go over his head. But you know, these guys are not robots, and you can't think that fast.
1 on, 1 out. The batter is Jackson, and that breaking ball doesn't break. Jackson leans out of the way of ball 1. You mentioned it before his last at bat. Jackson has done his job getting on base. He drew that important walk. He's got 3 hits, hitting .300 in this World Series. Tigers are led by the guy at first, Infante, with 5 hits. That's inside. 2-0. There's the night for Cain. Only 3 hits, 2 singles, and that first extra base hit for Miguel Cabrera. The 2-run shot to right with 2 out for the lead in the 3rd. That's way outside. 3-0. One on, 1 out. Taking, it's a strike. 3-1. Jackson has the ability to run. He stole 12 bags during the year. Not a great percentage. Was caught 9 times, but he also provides some pop. The top of the lineup, he hit 16 home runs. He's got 1 this postseason. The 3-1 runner goes, and a pop-up. Shallow right center field. Infante will have to come back as Pence hauls in out number 2. The inning will be up to Quentin Berry to see if the Tigers can get Cabrera to the plate.
Yeah, and this is a very important out for Matt Cain as a result. Getting Berry out here, then you have Cabrera hitting with nobody on. How you work the lineup is a very, very important part of pitching and how a catcher calls a game. Bearing down on the right guys to get them out. Not that you're not bearing down on everybody, but working that lineup to where the power hitters, in this case, as dominant of power hitters in any lineup in the big leagues with Cabrera and Fielder, you really go after a guy like Berry right here.
That's why there's such protection and usually pitches to hit.
Right.
Ground ball off Cain to Crawford. What a pickup for the out. 1-6-3, and Brandon Crawford is still playing the heck out of shortstop. And that keeps Cabrera in the on-deck circle. Crawford has played brilliantly. Off the glove of Cain to the bare hand of Crawford for the out. And we played 5 in game 4. Still 2-1, Detroit.
At Jenny O, we think some things are worth getting up early for, like a better breakfast. So on August 8th, we woke up a sleepy town to show that eating well can be easy and delicious with Jenny O turkey, bacon, and sausage, cooked thoroughly to 165.
Definitely very good.
It's excellent.
This is delicious.
Makes me want to eat breakfast more.
It's time for a better breakfast.
I can't stop eating this.
Make the switch. Look for Jenny O at a store near you.
Are coming, and they're gonna be big. Get an extra 5% off our everyday low prices and free shipping with your Red Card, plus our new holiday price match.
No one could have landed that plane like I did. The critics are raving about flight. No one. Time magazine declares flight soars.
I see nothing but houses.
We're gonna roll it. It's a nail-biting thriller. Plane fell apart at 30,000 feet.
He's going to jail.
It's a lie, Will.
4 stars.
You saved my mom.
And Rolling Stone proclaims,
I'm in awe of what you did.
Denzel Washington's performance will be talked about for years.
I've got control.
Flight, rated R, starts Friday.
Introducing T-Mobile's unlimited nationwide 4G data, the only plan of its kind. Unlimited Netflix, unlimited Facebook, unlimited Pandora, and absolutely no overages, all on our nationwide 4G network. Unlimited nationwide 4G data, and only T-Mobile has it.
Careful, you're no longer invisible in a midsize sedan. The Volkswagen Passat, winner of a Motor Trend midsize sedan comparison. That's the power of German engineering.
The World Series is sponsored by Jenny O. Make the switch. Look for Jenny O Turkey at a store near you. And by T-Mobile. Test drive our nationwide 4G network. 6th inning rolls in, and the big bats for the Giants trying to do something about a 2-1 Tiger lead. Scudero, Sandoval, and Posey. If anybody gets on Pence, who looks like he's found his stroke again. Against Max Scherzer, who's allowed 1 run on 4 hits, struck out 6. Starts his inning with a strike. Pitch count is good for Scherzer, 68. And I know that drives you nuts, Tim, when we talk about pitch count, but if his manager isn't totally convinced that his stamina's all there, that could be a factor. Here's Cabrera, tough pickup, can't get it out of his glove, and it's an infield hit.
Hey, you wonder whether Cabrera should have let that ball roll foul or not. Maybe it would have gone foul. A tough play, however, hugging the line. Couldn't get it out of the glove, and the throw is low, and the Tigers are hopeful that Cabrera didn't hurt himself. Something went awry with his body on that throw, it looked like.
Well, the first thing is he couldn't find the handle, and that led to the hit. And the extra grab in there cost him the out. And then he is back to his position with a bit of a grimace on his face after Scudero crossed the bag. So the tying run is on for Sandoval. Strike 1, and man, he is up there trying to unload a guy hitting .615 in this World Series. How about this swing?
His theory on hitting: swing the bat. 3 little words: swing the bat.
Such a fun guy to talk to and get to know over the past couple of weeks. He and this Giants team having fun playing in these spotlight games in October. That's down and in ball one. Talked to Gregor Blanco before the game, the left fielder, and he said, I swear to you, our clubhouse is the same tonight, and it was the same in Cincinnati and the same in St. Louis as we are during spring training. And that's been a secret to the success, and that all comes from their manager, in my opinion, Bruce Bochy. Here's a 1-1 pitch from Scherzer. Out of play, strike two. Here's that last play that went off the glove of Cain, and then that good bare hand pickup by Crawford.
What made that particularly tough was Crawford was breaking toward the middle. To field that ball, he had to reverse his position and then barehanded. He didn't come in barehanding it all in one motion. It was a very, very good play.
1-2 the count on Sandoval. Scherzer has struck out 6. That is a foul ball.
No.
Pablo hit only 12 home runs during the regular season. Had problems with a hamate bone in his hand. And now here he is in the postseason with 6. As Drew Smiley and Octavio Dotel get loose. Here is a 1-2 pitch. Instead a lob over to first. Scudero had a small lead. Sandoval struck out in the first, singled in the third. Sharply through the right side on a high changeup. Here's a 1-2. And that one gets away from Scherzer. 2-2. On deck is Posey. Scherzer trying to plow through the 6th. Something he has yet to do this postseason. Goes 6. Here's a 2-2. High and away, full count.
This is a tough situation, whether to send Scudero or not. I would. But Sandoval, keep in mind, is not necessarily a contact hitter. He's a free swinger, and by sending Scudero, it may cause Sandoval to swing at a ball out of the strike zone, which he does anyway. We'll see.
Scudero not going. And Sandoval strikes out. Strikeout number 7 for Scherzer. And a big one. We welcome you to Detroit. If you're just joining us, working in the 6th inning, that's us. There's the weather. It's been sprinkling, misting. 43 degrees, feels like it's in the mid-30s with a wind chill. And by way of a game summary, Miguel Cabrera, his first home run, his first extra base hit of this World Series, a 2-run shot. Gave the Tigers a 2-1 lead in the 3rd. We're now in the 6th inning. Brandon Belt with an RBI triple in this game, and the Tigers, when Cabrera went deep, took their first lead of this 108th World Series. Posey took a ball. Buster is struck out, fly to center. You can hear this one's down the line and left at the track, at the wall, and the Giants have regained the lead. Home run, Buster Posey, and their cleanup hitter, the potential MVP of the regular season and the comeback player of the year, has put the Giants on top 3-2 in the 6th.
It used to be that right-handed pitchers didn't throw right-handed hitters a changeup. It ends up in that volatile area. That was a changeup thrown to Posey. 3-2 Giants. It's a trend in the National League in particular. Right-handers to right-handed hitters throw change-ups more often, and that one cost Scherzer.
It hasn't been a great postseason for Buster Posey. Came in tonight hitting under 200 as Pence fouls it away after hitting .336 to lead all of baseball with his average during the regular season. However, he hit that grand slam in Game 5 of the division series in Cincinnati to get him to the next round. He's been great behind the plate, and now he has his first World Series home run here in 2012 as Pence strikes out, 2 out in the inning. Posey is their heart and soul, as he was back in 2010. When as a 23-year-old rookie, he came up, took over that job behind the plate, guided the pitching staff through October, and through a 5-game World Series win over Texas. And now that home run has put his team looking for a sweep here tonight, up by 1.
Yeah, the Giants are loud and noisy as a team, but Posey is the core of this team.
Here is the 0-1. Fly ball into left off the bat of Belt. Damage is done in the inning as Berry hauls that one in. And it's Buster Posey, a hero to so many young fans, young and old in the Bay Area already. What a player. Took a changeup and rode it out down the line, and with that swing, the Giants are up by 1 into the bottom of the 6th here in Detroit.
The new Droid Razr M by Motorola with 4G LTE speed and a big screen that's fit for your hand. Say hello to the full screen phone.
Angel Pagan had the guts to steal a base so everyone in America could get a free Doritos Locos Taco. Visit any participating Taco Bell location on Tuesday, October 30th from 2 to 6 p.m. to get a free Doritos Locos Taco.
All eyes right here. This is our year. I thought it was last year. Turns out I was wrong. None of us would walk in here and settle. That's how we are! I forgot what I was gonna say. Patrick, I want 100% commitment. Because I care, man, okay? Who are we? What the heck is going on in here? Sorry, Coach, I just got a little carried away. All right. I think we're good.
For a chance to be in the locker room on game day and more, join Visa NFL fan offers and make your season epic.
Now that's what I call a test drive.
Silverado, the most dependable, longest-lasting full-size pickups on the road. So what do you think?
I'll take it.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Just announced additional $750 bonus cash on a 2012 Chevy Silverado All-Star. Trade up to get a total value of $8,750. Bonus cash ends October 31st.
Nice laptop.
Thanks, it's an Ultrabook convertible.
All right, settle down.
What's all this then?
It's a laptop and tablet in one.
Crikey!
Is it powered by coal and steam?
No, it's powered by Intel.
Suddenly, everything else seems old-fashioned. The Ultrabook Convertible. A laptop when you need it, a tablet when you want it.
You can be the greatest, you can be the best. You can be the King Kong banging on your chest. Some will call it practice, some will call it luck. But either way, you're going to the history book. Standing in the Hall of Fame. And the world's gonna know your name. You're going to the history book. Standing in the Hall of Fame.
Have a great day, whatever you're gonna do.
Matt Cain back to work after the home run by Buster Posey, who receives strike 1. The Giants lead 3-2, bottom of the 6th. It's Cabrera, Fielder, Delman Young. Part of the order against Matt Cain, trying to get through 6. Strike 2. have to go back to that play that we've shown a couple of times made by Crawford to end the 5th inning to keep Cabrera in this position, leading off the 6th instead of batting with 2 on and 2 out in the 5th. Cabrera is already homered tonight. Drew a walk his first time up, the 0-2. Shows that good plate coverage and fouls it away. Our Nikon replay is that home run, which up until this point, the Tigers had not had a lead in this World Series. The wind carrying it out to right. It was a lead that lasted for 16 batters. Good pitch by Cain. Cabrera wouldn't go after it, ball 1.
You could see Posey give that sign of the breaking ball and then going toward the ground. And it's out of the strike zone. Have to remind the pitchers often when you want the ball out of the strike zone.
Now the 1-2. Got him on a swing at a pitch down and away. Cabrera laid off the 1 but couldn't lay off that.
That slider went down. When it goes down, it's good. Pitch by pitch. Fastball. Another one fouled away. Another one fouled away. On the 0-2 pitch, a ball. Now this one he bites. Good pitch selection by Posey and Cain.
Here's Fielder. Ball 1 outside. These Tiger fans are waiting for Prince Fielder. Big 9-year investment to do something in this World Series. He is 1 for 12. He hit the ball hard his last time up. It was robbed of a hit by Crawford at short. That's ball 2.
Once again, the defense of the Giants has been superb during this World Series.
It has supported a pitching staff that's been brilliant. Off the hands, popped him up. The frustration continues for Fielder as Crawford hauls in out number 2. Prince has taken another left turn and gone back to the dugout, and with 2 out, nobody on. The batter will be Delman Young.
Ryan Vogelsong last night got ahead with strikes, got him out on balls. Bases loaded. Cabrera, the ball up and in. Cain just got ahead with a strike and got Fielder out with a ball.
Here's a fly ball into right. Back at the wall. We're tied.
Part of our scouting report tonight was beware of the slider. It's a dangerous pitch. That was a cement mixer, as the players referred to it, middle of the plate to tie the game.
Hard hit to right, and home run number 3 this postseason for Delman Young. A free agent to be, potentially playing in his last game as a Tiger here tonight. Unless his team rallies. It's now a 3-3 game. Bottom of the 6th. The batter is Dirks. 0 for 2 tonight. Down and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's a 1-1 from Cain. Base hit. Go-ahead run is on with 2 out here in the 6th. And the batter will be Johnny Peralta. There is no action at the moment for the Giants out in their bullpen. Cain gave up 21 home runs during the regular season. He's allowed 2 here tonight. First Cabrera, now Young. The batter, Peralta. A home run threat. Big swing, fouled straight back. Peralta's hit 3 home runs this postseason. 16 for the year, including the regular season. Dirks doesn't run much, does have a stolen base this postseason, had a pretty big lead. 1 for 2 trying to steal during the regular season when he hit .322. Breaking ball swung on and missed by Peralta, strike 2.
Cain got away with the breaking ball. Up. I think if you're going to run with Dirks, you try to pick a breaking ball in the dirt. A similar pitch that he threw to strike out Cabrera.
He's up on the count here, 0-2. That is hit foul. And another hanging breaking ball from Matt Cain.
He got away with one. That second one, dangerous.
You can see that elbow drop just getting under the pitch.
Yeah, right. You get under it, the ball stays up.
Still 0-2. There it goes to left. How far will it carry? At the wall, it's caught, and the inning is over. Blanco was there. Peralta came close. And Cain survives the 6th, but not before Delman Young rode one out to right. And on this pitch, the Tigers have tied it 3-3 into the 7th. Back after this from your local Fox station.
Fox Tuesday. Trick or treat. Hope is all set for Halloween, but can we lose the pacifier?
See, doesn't Daddy look silly with
All new Raising Hope, Tuesday at 8/7 Central on Fox.
The father of 11 children gunned down in Central Florida. We'll have the latest. Plus, President Obama in Central Florida tonight. We'll tell you what he has planned. And we'll have the very latest on Hurricane Sandy, including delays at OAA. We'll see you after the World Series.
The all-new 2013 Nissan Altima. With acceleration that beats Camry and Accord. And best-in-class 38 MPG. Get to Nissan today and get inside Altima with a 5-star overall safety rating. Now with a $199 lease for 24 months. Offer ends October 31st. Visit ChooseNissan.com. Test drive at your local Nissan dealer and take home your Altima today.
Politicians have made it tough enough for us to pay for the things we need. Val Demings would take more of your money and waste it on things we don't. Demings supports policies like the $800 billion failed stimulus that let Wall Street executives take bonuses. And Demings would raise taxes on families and small businesses. Keep tax and spend politician Val Demings out of Congress. American Action Network is responsible for the content of this advertising.
The Toyota Camry has never settled for second best. Its numbers have always stood out from the pack. And if you think it's better than the competition on paper, wait till you get it on the road. The one, the only, Toyota Camry. Redefining the class once again. Right now, lease a new 2012 Camry for $199 a month for 24 months. Plus, your maintenance is covered with Toyota Care for 2 years.
If Barack Obama is reelected, what will the next 4 years be like? 1, the debt will grow from $16 trillion to $20 trillion. 2, 20 million Americans could lose their employer-based health care. 3, taxes on the middle class will go up by $4,000. 4, energy prices will continue to go up. And 5, $716 billion in Medicare cuts that hurt current seniors. 5 reasons we can't afford 4 more years of Barack Obama.
I'm Mitt Romney, and I approve this message.
The top 16 perform live. Who will blow you away?
A star has just walked out on that stage.
The X Factor, all new live this Thursday at 8, 7 Central on Fox.
Seventh inning rolls in. This is the first time Scherzer this postseason has pitched this deep into a game. First up is Blanco, tie game, and there he is like he did last night with his feet moving all over the place as the pitch is delivered. Ball one. And there is Matthew Stafford, the winning quarterback today for the Detroit Lions. And for those of you who have him on your fantasy team, 3 touchdowns. Fouled back, 1 ball, 1 strike. I've never asked you, Tim, but I know one thing: you do not have a fantasy football team.
No, I do not. I live in real time, not fantasy, pal.
Boy, I know that. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know, Blanco did that 3 times, though, last night. Moved his feet, tried to slap the ball past Cabrera, who was in. He did bound it high, but Cabrera was able to make the play and throw him out.
Still raining as we play here in the 7th. Tie game. Over but low. Count goes to 2-1. You saw the left-hander Drew Smiley. The right-hander is Dotel. Here's the 2-1. Shows bunt, takes a strike. Blanco trying to show off that good speed, and he can fly. He took strike 2. Good pitch from Scherzer. Seventh inning, Blanco leading it off. That's into right field, a base hit. Blanco is on to start the 7th, and that good speed is aboard for San Francisco, and we'll see if that's it for Scherzer. It'll bring in Ryan Theriot, and Scherzer will stay out there. The Geico in-game box score for the Giants: 2-run home run by Posey in the 6th. RBI triple by Brandon Belt. That happened back in the 2nd. Gave the Giants the lead. And for Belt was his first hit, let alone his first RBI. Here's Theriot. Is he going to square around? He shows that he's going to swing and does. Fouls it away. Here's Posey, and that shot in the top of the 6th. A changeup that he got under and hit 363 feet down the left field line.
Joe, I think it's a good strategy not bunting here, because if you bunt, you waste the speed of Blanco at first.
Scherzer just keeping him honest over there. Delman Young tied the game in the bottom of the 6th as he rode one out to right. So we're 3-3 in the 7th. Leadoff hit by Blanco. His first hit of the night. Go ahead run is at first. Theriot looks down at Tim Flannery, the third base coach for Bruce Bochy. Held that position for Bruce in San Diego, and now 6 years in San Francisco. 0-1 the count. Runner goes, and a ground ball to the shortstop Peralta. Only out at first, 1 away. Blanco had a great jump, but swinging at it was Theriot, the DH, and he grounds out.
It was a hit and run. You can see Blanco peek checking Theriot. The ball was on the ground. He had to stay there. But a hit and run that did not find a hole, and that looks like it's going to be all for Max Scherzer.
Well, the left-hander Drew Smiley has been getting loose. The left-handed hitting Crawford, the shortstop, coming up. Here comes Drew. Out goes Max, and these fans appreciate his effort here tonight.
No matter how hard you try, pictures just don't do it justice. The Doritos Locos Tacos, taking tacos where no one thought they'd go.
It's time to get away and head to Malibu. Time to experience the all-new 2013 Chevrolet Malibu LS. Reimagined from the ground up with 10 airbags and the reassurance of OnStar, standard for 6 months. This is the new Malibu. Already an IIHS 2012 top safety pick. And now with low lease programs, a Malibu state of mind has never been easier to get to, no matter what state you live in.
This fight is for the United States of America.
How many hundreds of thousands have died during your administration?
On November 16th.
I can't accomplish a thing till we cure ourselves of slavery and end this war.
In a nation divided.
It's the amendment or peace you cannot have.
One man united us all.
Blood's been spilled to afford us this moment.
We are guaranteed to lose the whole thing.
I am the president clothed in immense power.
Lincoln, rated PG-13, everywhere November 16th.
The 2013 World Baseball Classic, coming this March, only on MLB Network.
Max Scherzer will turn this one over to his bullpen. And the guy who gets the call first out of the pen for Jim Leyland is Drew Smyly, the rookie left-hander, while the Tigers make that switch. Jenny O invites you to switch to Turkey. And here is Drew Smyly, who has been a starter this year for the Tigers, and now he is asked to make the biggest pitches of his rookie season, trying to keep this a tie game and get Brandon Crawford with the go-ahead run at second, 1 out in the 7th. Giants lead 3-0. Game 4 is tied. And Smyly brings it home to Crawford. Good rip. Strike 1.
While Smyly was coming in the game, Gregor Blanco went over to first base coach Roberto Kelly and talked to him. The only reason he was talking to him was, what about Smyly? Does he have any trick moves to second base? There's 1 out in a tie game in the 7th. Stealing third, an ideal situation, and Peralta knows that.
Crawford tried to check, could not. That's strike 2. You've got the switch hitting Pagan on deck. Dotel is ready in the bullpen if they want to go that way. But how about Smyly, who got the win in game 1 of the ALCS with 2 scoreless innings at Yankee Stadium after that dramatic Raul Ibanez 9th inning 2-out game-tying home run off Valverde. Peralta trying to keep Blanco close. The 0-2. Just outside, ball 1.
Breaking ball. Just misses. Just missed.
Smyly came up in April, pitching on the 28th of October, bringing home a 1-2. Crawford fouls it left side, and you can hear the effect on the microphones down on the field of that wind whipping around here in the 7th inning of game 4. We'll have more of it tomorrow night if this series goes that far. It helped a ball hit by Cabrera, may have helped a ball hit by Young. 2 home runs to right for the 3 runs for the Tigers here in game 4. Here's a 1-2. With a runner at second, 1 out. Crawford flies it to center for Jackson. 2 out. And Blanco at second with Pagan coming up. Jim Leland is going to go to the right-hander. Octavio Dotel, who is with his 13th organization, is going to pop out from behind that outfield wall. And it'll be his job to try and get Pregame and keep this game tied. Smiley did his job. The rookie, good against Crawford. 2 out. Top of the 7th.
Start with an all-new award-winning car. Good. Now, find the most hardcore driver in America. That guy. Put him in it.
What's this?
Tell him he's about to find out.
You're about to find out.
Test it. Highlight the European chassis. 6-speed manual, dual exhaust, wide stance, clean lines. Have him floor it, spin it, punch it, drift it, put it through its paces. Is he happy?
Oh yeah, he's happy.
And that's how you test your car for fun. Easy.
Bye, girls. Love you.
Daddy, we made you a video for your trip. Yeah, watch it on the airplane.
Okay.
Here you go.
Aw, thanks, girls.
Yeah. Hey,
I also made you a video.
Aw, that's so sweet.
You probably shouldn't watch it on the plane.
Say bye to Daddy.
Bye, girls.
Share videos instantly on the Samsung Galaxy S3, amber, brown, and black, exclusively on Verizon.
Clay Matthews is turning the NFL upside down. Turn your world upside down with Gillette Fusion Pro Glide, because you can shave against the grain with comfort. Only Pro Glide has Gillette's thinnest blades for less tug and pull, so you can shave against the grain comfortably. Fusion Pro Glide, our most comfortable shave or twice your money back. Gillette, the best a man can get.
Come on, kid. I'm Drew Brees.
And I'm Harry.
Who?
From One Direction. Platinum album.
Dudes, won the Super Bowl.
On the cover.
MVP.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
If you give him to Pepsi, you can be in the band.
Really?
And live while we're young.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Well, here is Dotel with a runner at second, 2 out in the 7th. Angel Pagan, who was 0 for 3 tonight and does not have an RBI in this World Series, trying to untie it. Breaking ball is a beauty. Strike 1.
No thought of pitching around Pagan here. Scudero's too good a hitter on deck.
Scudero has a hit tonight. Has 3 in this World Series, which is 1 more than Pagan, who's 2 out of 14. Dotel in relief of Smiley. Infante with Pagan yelling at himself down the line. Inning over. And the bullpen does its job for Detroit here in the 7th. How about this fact? This is the first game with both teams having a game-tying or go-ahead home run in the same inning since 1995. Albert Bell did it for Cleveland. Ryan Klesko for the Atlanta Braves. It is time to stretch here in Detroit, and we join public address announcer Bob Vergils for the introduction of God Bless America.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would all please rise as we pay tribute to America. Please welcome the Knights in Blue of the 110th Airlift Wing, Battle Creek Air National Guard Base, as they lead us in the singing of God Bless America.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains to the prairies, to the oceans white with foam.
What is it, buddy?
Can you get rid of this thing? I'm scared.
Well, I can't, buddy, because we have cable. And since the whole family records a bunch of stuff, the DVR gets full. And then we get this.
When will it go away?
You know, I don't know. That's a good question. You have a lot of great questions. Sleep tight.
Upgrade to DirecTV and get 3 times more HD recording capacity. Call 1-800-DirecTV.
Eddie, I brought you stuff.
You don't have to do this.
I do.
I want you to keep this.
It'd be weird. Take care.
You too.
So how did it go?
He's upset.
Spend less time at gas stations with best-in-class fuel economy. It's our most innovative Ultima ever.
Now get a $199 per month lease on a 2013 Nissan Altima.
Let me see. Are you kidding me?
No.
Mr. Woodson?
Oh, hello. Hello. Hello.
Caleb, I got someone I want you to meet.
Hello. AT&T, the nation's largest 4G network, covering 3,000 more 4G cities and towns than Verizon. Rethink possible.
The World Series is sponsored by DirecTV. Don't just watch TV, DirecTV. By Budweiser, great times are waiting. Grab some buds. And by Head and Shoulders, live flake-free. No snowflakes, but plenty of rain since about the 3rd inning on. Activity in the bullpen as Matt Cain will work in the bottom of the 7th, just like his counterpart tonight. The right-hander Max Scherzer got into the 7th, got 1 out, went 6 1/3. Cain trying to answer. That's ball 2, 2-0. Infante up, Laird on deck, and then Austin Jackson. Here's a 2-0 from Matt Cain. In at the knees, 2-1. This eventually will become a battle of the bullpens. We've already seen 2 members of the pen for the Tigers come in, Smiley and Dotel. And they did a nice job in the top of this inning. Infante flies to center for Pregame. 1 out. Tim, we started this game talking about the Giants defense, and it's been yet another big night. Whether it was the play by Sandoval with Cain getting out of his way. After the home run, the ball rocketed by fielder. Crawford made that play, and then this. And a ball deflected by Matt Cain. Our Stick Sporting Goods untouchable moments. When mind, body, and equipment come together, you are untouchable. Every season starts at Dick's Sporting Goods. Ball 1 inside the Laird.
All 4 games, the Giant defense has answered the call. At least twice in a game.
Laird 0 for 2. Lined out trying to bunt his last time. Takes strike 1. He has done a good job behind the plate, Laird, with the work of Scherzer, then Smiley, then Dotel. With 1 out, here comes a 1-1.
The one thing about Gerald Laird as a catcher, if he gets on base, you don't have to pinch run for him. He's a fast runner.
And they're in a position where they really can't do much even if they wanted to, because of the injury to Avila.
Right.
Popped up. Not going to get on base here as Belt waits for out number 2. Tim, if we get into a battle of the bullpens, it brings up a major hole in the bullpen for the Tigers, and that's their closer, who was perfect last year, Jose Valverde, who in a tight game just is not going to get the ball from Jim Leland.
Yeah, Rick Porcello would in all probability be a pitcher for length if it goes into extra innings, but the Tigers at a severe disadvantage.
The bat is lost by Jackson, and it looks like everybody's okay. Jackson is willing to let that bat go here and let that bat go forever as he's getting a new one out of the dugout. Thankfully that didn't get anybody on its way into the seats. On the other side for San Francisco, a big weapon, Tim Lincecum worked last night, went 2 1/3. And when talking to Bruce Bochy, he said maybe he's available for an inning tonight.
Maybe.
But you're not going to get length out of him, and so that's a piece of it that may not be there for Bochy. Pitch number 101. In for a strike. It's 0-2. Joaquin Benoit getting loose.
From a Giants standpoint, that's why it's important for Cain to finish the 7th inning. That gives them an advantage to get into the bullpen later than the Tigers did.
Where they have, at this point, a better bullpen. A strikeout ends the inning, and Matt Cain has struck out 5. He's also pitched 7. We go to the 8th inning of Game 4, tied at 3.
Everybody, well, don't you know it's me now? Yeah, who is it? Well, he's back with a brand new beat now. Yeah, doing it. Hey, 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 yeah. Try to bypass now. Hey, 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 yeah. How you like me now? Na, 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 na. And everybody go.
Hey, thanks for the VIP treatment, Kerry. Thanks for saving me all that money on my car insurance, Robert. That's State Farm's discount double check. We dig through your policy, find any hidden savings. That's funny. Before every home game, I used to do an Ivy double check. Really? Yeah, people drop all kinds of stuff in here. Old cell phone, French horn. Andre Dawson?
What year is it?
Let State Farm find your hidden savings with a discount double check.
Caught it! Woo!
Get to a better state. State Farm.
Now that's what I call a test drive.
Silverado, the most dependable, longest-lasting full-size pickups on the road. So what do you think?
I'll take it.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Just announced additional $750 bonus cash on a 2012 Chevy Silverado All-Star. Trade up to get a total value of $8,750. Bonus cash ends October 31st.
Pizza Hut's Big Dinner Box is a mega delicious combo of our favorites in one epic box.
It's the perfect thing for game time with the guys.
I just want this moment to last forever, you know? Just all of us in the big dinner box hanging out like we're best friends.
Less talking, more eating.
Pizza Hut's Big Dinner Box and Pepsi will give you something to talk about. Get 2 pizzas, breadsticks, and your choice of pasta, stuffed pizza rollers, or wings for just $19.99. Order it online and score a free 2-liter Pepsi. Pizza Hut. Make it great.
To all the dreamers.
To everyone who thought they'd never have a chance.
It's almost that time of year, America.
The time to make dreams come true.
This is.
This is.
This is.
This is.
This is American Idol.
More from the Who and more from the excellent minds of Brian Biederman and Victor Gonzalez, who put those together night after night. As Scudero gets out of the way of ball one inside. Those guys do such a great job. And our rollout last night to the music of the Who, if you didn't stick around and see it, it's worth finding.
It was.
8th inning now, 3-3 game. First pitch a ball, and now another inside. It's 2-0.
Further compelling game. Each side in the top of the 8th and the bottom of the 8th open with their number 2 spot hitter. Scudero for the Giants and Quentin Berry for the Tigers. So the middle of the order up in this tie game in the 8th.
Now it's 3-0 from Dotel. And Phil Koch is getting loose. He's got the switch hitting. And the much more powerful from the left side, Pablo Sandoval on deck. Here is a 3-0. That's a 4-pitch walk, and the go-ahead run is on to start the 8th. So Dotel, who finished off the 7th, starts the 8th inning with a walk, and Matt Cain may be finished after 7 strong innings here tonight. Here comes Pablo Sandoval, and no sign of Phil Koch. Sandoval has hit all of his home runs this postseason left-handed.
One thing about Phil Koch is during the postseason he's been very effective against right-handed hitters. Right-handed hitters against the left-handed Koch are only 2 for 14. So I think that could lead Jim Leland to have more confidence than he normally would have in him.
Breaking ball is a good one from Dotel, who couldn't throw his strike to Scudero. Sandoval is 1 away from tying 3 guys for the most hits in a single postseason. He is dealing with Dotel, and he'd love to get the ball in the air to right. And this Giants team, which hit the fewest home runs in the big leagues during the regular season, has a home run tonight from Posey. They have 4 in this World Series. This guy has 3 of them. Here is a 1-1. Fouled back, strike 2. This has been intense as we welcome you inside our broadcast booth, and good starts tonight from Scherzer and Matt Cain.
Excellent, giving up 3 runs in 7 innings, 6 1/3 for Scherzer, 7 innings for Cain. And now we're in a very interesting part of the game, the 8th inning of a tie game.
Let's get back down there.
Yeah.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 on, nobody out. Sandoval golfs it foul. Went down and in. Did Dotel, and the count is still 1-2. One other guy who's in our truck and does such a great job weekend after weekend, and certainly during this postseason, is Aaron Stoikov, who works so hard in our tape room, putting pieces together. And there's been a lot to work with up to this World Series, where the Giants have taken care of the first 3 games of this World Series. Tigers trying to force a game 5. That is a fair ball, and they've got Scudero hung up in a rundown. Dotel is involved, and that tag completes the double play.
Roberto Kelly, the first base coach, kept trying to get Sandoval to touch the bag. He wasn't sure that Fielder touched it, but he did, so he's out immediately. Now Scudero is in a rundown, running him back, and Dotel makes the tag. It's rare that a pitcher gets a put out, but he did then for the double play.
On the double play, 3-6-1. And you can see Peralta, it's always the objective to run the runner back to the bag from where he started. And Peralta was saying, give it to me now, and he ran the runner Scudero back to first, and Dotel was there for the tag. So now 2 out, nobody on. The batter is Posey, who hit a 2-run home run in the 6th for a short-lived 3-2 lead. Affelt, the left-hander, is alone in the bullpen with Berry, Cabrera, and Fielder coming up. So 2 lefties coming up. In the bottom of the inning, and Affelt will be on the mound, it appears. Here's Posey. He's already got 1 home run. Now he takes a ball.
That was a good play by Fielder to snag that ball before it went foul. That was very, very close. And the Tigers got a break.
Here is a 1-0 pitch from Dotel. Strike 1. And Dotel can still bring it. Quentin Berry could not be any deeper. He's beyond the area where left fielders have worn out the grass, which is about 10 feet in front of him.
He should be deep, too. Playing a no doubles defense by the outfielders of the Tigers.
And here in the rain, the wind is still howling out to right. The 1-1. Fouled away, and for any right-handed batter, as we saw Cabrera do in the 3rd, and Delman Young do in the 6th, just serving it out to right. You can get one over the boards. Crowd into it with a count 1-2. Posey struck out, fly to center, and homered against Scherzer, who won't get a decision tonight. Went 6 1/3. Good solid start. 3 runs, 7 hits, struck out 8. Stays alive, and Dotel hits 94. Valuable part of this bullpen, and really any bullpen that he's been a part of. 13 teams. He's got a rubber arm. You can go out there day after day. His 1-2 pitch to Buster Posey. Upstairs, 2-2.
Talked about Dotel being part of that Cardinal team last year that won the World Championship. And Jim Leyland talking to his good buddy Tony La Russa about Dotel. La Russa loved him, and so does Leyland.
The 2-2. Count, and the inning is over. Dotel gets around the leadoff walk. He was pumped. Big bats coming for the Tigers. Down 3 games to nothing. Tie game. Bottom of the 8th.
Bye, Daddy.
Bye. Bye, girls. Love you.
Daddy, we made you a video for your trip. Yeah, watch it on the airplane.
Okay.
Here you go.
Aw, thanks, girls.
Yeah. Hey. I also made you a video.
Aw, that's so sweet.
You probably shouldn't watch it on the plane. Say bye to Daddy!
Bye, girls.
Share videos instantly on the Samsung Galaxy S3, Amber, Brown, and Black, exclusively on Verizon.
At Jenny O, we think some things are worth getting up early for, like a better breakfast. So on August 8th, we woke up a sleepy town to show that eating well can be easy and delicious with Jenny O turkey, bacon, and sausage, cooked thoroughly to 165.
Definitely very good.
It's excellent.
This is delicious.
Makes me want to eat breakfast more.
It's time for a better breakfast.
I can't stop eating this.
Make the switch. Look for Jenny O at a store near you.
She keeps you guessing. It's part of what you love about her. But your erectile dysfunction? You know, that could be a question of blood flow. Cialis Tadalafil for daily use helps you be ready anytime the moment's right. You can be more confident in your ability to be ready. And the same Cialis is the only daily ED tablet approved to treat ED and symptoms of BPH, like needing to go frequently or urgently. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and medications and ask if your heart is healthy enough for sexual activity. Do not take Cialis if you take nitrates for chest pain, as this may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Do not drink alcohol in excess with Cialis. Side effects may include headache, upset stomach, delayed backache, or muscle ache. To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. If you have any sudden decrease or loss in hearing or vision, or if you have any allergic reactions such as rash, hives, swelling of the lips, tongue, or throat, or difficulty breathing or swallowing, stop taking Cialis and get medical help right away. Ask your doctor about Cialis for daily use and a 30-tablet free trial.
Huge is explosively fast. Huge is a still photo that's set in motion. Huge is shooting full HD movie and stills simultaneously. Huge is a different kind of a Nikon, and it happens to be very, very small. The Nikon 1. Small is now huge. And check out the waterproof, freeze-proof, shockproof Coolpix AW100.
The World Series is sponsored by the Samsung Galaxy S3. The next big thing is already here. By the Nikon 1, a different kind of Nikon. And by Dick's Sporting Goods, every season starts at Dick's. So now the managerial wheels start to spin, and Jeremy Affeldt takes over the left-hander. And with that move comes a corresponding move, Tim, and that is that Quentin Berry in that number 2 spot is lifted. The left-handed hitting Berry for the right-handed hitting Avisail Garcia. He's a young guy, 21 years old, will develop power, and he's been pretty good this postseason for the Tigers.
Yeah, ideally, what managers do in situations like this, a tie game, bottom of the 8th inning, when you bring in a reliever, you hope that your opposition or your enemy makes a hitting change in this position. Quentin Berry out of there. And obviously a team has only so many hitters on their bench. So a fresh pinch hitter. We were talking about it. I mean, Bruce Bochy did have the option of Santiago Casilla facing Berry, but chose this one.
And so then the matchup would be Berry against Casilla. Instead, it's a left-hander Affeldt against Garcia. And the rookie who came up the very end of August, the minor league player of the year for the Tigers, just 21 years old, is at the plate. The 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike from Affeldt, the left-hander who throws hard, and he is the first out of the pen for the Giants. 7 strong innings by Matt Cain. 3 runs, 5 hits, struck out 5, walked 2, and allowed 2 home runs with that wind blowing out to right.
Jeremy Affeldt about as effective against right-handed hitters as he is left-handers.
A late swing and a miss, strike 2. Meanwhile, the guy on deck, Miguel Cabrera, hit 40 of his regular season home runs, the 44 total against right-handed pitching. He does have 1 off a lefty, Sabathia, this postseason. Here comes a 1-2. 2-2. This is a weapon for Bruce Bochy, that good bullpen. Affeldt, one of 3 left-handers Bochy has to use to go along with 5 right-handers. That got Posey's mask. Posey came out of that foul tip smiling.
You know, I do think that hockey style mask takes a foul tip much better than the old-fashioned mask. Becoming more and more popular with catchers.
2-2 the count, and the rookie Garcia steps out. Some call Avisail Garcia baby Cabrera because he's about the same size height-wise. He's not as thick as Cabrera. But if baby Cabrera is on deck, the real deal, rather baby Cabrera is at the plate, the real deal, and the Triple Crown winner waits on deck. Here comes a 2-2 pitch. Garcia. Down and in, barely missed a full count. The 3-2. Garcia gets a piece. Avisail Garcia could help get a start tomorrow night. He would be in the lineup against Zito if this World Series continues. How about the series for this Giants bullpen? Dominant. Giants looking for a sweep. Tigers looking for game 5. 3-2 pitch. A leadoff walk. And it brings in the guy we've described, and many have as well, as the most feared hitter in the game. The first Triple Crown winner since 1967. He has homered tonight, walked, and struck out.
With Garcia walking, what an at-bat that was for Garcia. And with him on first base, there's no way to even think about putting Cabrera on. If they got Garcia out, you may do that to pitch to Fielder. Maybe.
Cabrera takes a strike. We've seen Miguel go up there ready to swing, and swinging on that first pitch. He took strike 1. Avisail Garcia is a big-bodied outfielder, but he can run. That big outfield, he may get a chance to. Fouled back, strike 2. With the MVP chant as he waits for pitches in a 2-man race for that honor in the American League with Mike Trout. A young, brilliant outfielder for the Angels. Felt ready with an 0-2. Cabrera strikes out, and a big strikeout for Jeremy Affeldt. A 3-pitch strikeout gets Cabrera.
Look at the breaking ball in there for a strike. Second pitch is fouled back. Got him. It looked like a tight slider or a splitter. Cabrera swinging over it. You don't get him to strike out in this situation very often.
Now it's Prince Fielder. Ball 1 up and in. Prince, a 9-year, $214 million deal signed when the Tigers lost their weapon, a DH, Victor Martinez, to an offseason knee injury. That contract will always be a part of the description of Fielder, looking for his biggest swing. Takes a strike. Prince 0 for 3 tonight, and just 1 out of 13 without an RBI in this World Series. In his career, however, he has taken Affeldt deep twice.
Affeldt's a better pitcher now than he has been, however.
Good curveball. Strike 2.
In the past, Affeldt was not getting the breaking ball over as well as he has been this year. That's the difference between Affeldt now and what he was 2 years ago.
So he struck out Cabrera, has Fielder set up at 1-2, and he strikes out. 2 down after the leadoff walk to Garcia.
A walk and 2 strikeouts.
And we'll see if Affeldt gets to face Delman Young, or if a pitching change is made.
I think the fact that he got Cabrera out means that he faces Delman Young.
How about the way he pitched Cabrera, fielder?
Yeah.
And after a visit, Posey back behind the plate. Last time up, Delman Young tight. That home run to right, his second hit of the game. His third home run of this postseason. And he will face Affeld. 1 on, 2 out. Ball 1 low. Unless Young goes deep, the outfield as deep as it is, the game could still be tied no matter what with a left-handed hitting Dirks on deck. 2 out in the inning, the 1-0. Fouled away, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, that's why you play that no doubles defense. You play deeper than you normally would, keeping everything in front of you and making that runner at first base, or making the Tigers get 2 hits to beat you or to go ahead of you.
In the 9th for San Francisco, Pence, Belt, and Blanco will be the hitters. Here's a 1-1. That missed. Ball 2. One on, 2 out, 2-1 pitch. Slashed foul, and Young broke his back. So the count's 2-2. Right off the end of it.
More firewood.
Fire sounds good as the temperature has really dropped here in the last 2 innings. If you're just joining us, it is 11 o'clock in the East. Miguel Cabrera with a 2-run shot, his first extra base hit, his only extra base hit of this World Series. Put the Tigers up by 1. Posey then returned the favor with a 2-run shot to put the Giants up by 1 in the 6th. And Delman Young, the man at the plate, tied it in the bottom of that 6th inning. 3-3 game with the Giants leading 3-0 and a check on Garcia. Pitch struck him out. And what a job by Jeremy Affeld. Gets around a leadoff walk and then walks right through the heart of the order. Strikes out Cabrera. Strikes out fielder and gets Delman Young. That sends us 3-3 into the 9th inning of Game 4.
You and me at the edge of the world with a pretty secret smile for me to see, Two bright whites and a cage full of ice and a naked little canopy to feed my disease, And if you're to smile at me.
Angel Pagan had the guts to steal a base so everyone in America could get a free Doritos Locos taco. Visit any participating Taco Bell location on Tuesday, October 30th from 2 to 6 p.m. to get a free Doritos Locos taco.
In 5 days, Ralph is here.
Wreck-It Ralph?
Yeah.
Has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
Rolling Stone calls Wreck-It Ralph imaginative and hilarious. The most original film in years. Wow. Disney's Wreck-It Ralph in 3D Friday. Rated PG.
We're at Walmart with Gina, who checks all the store's weekly ads to get the best sale prices in town. We're going to show her how to get the same great prices all in one place. You ready? Let's go. Okay, your weekly ad was 10 for $10. You know what? Walmart will match that.
Wow.
Game, set, match. Look at that price.
Is that on sale?
That's Walmart's everyday low price.
Awesome.
Chicken treat!
Ad match. Okay, you look through all these fall ads and Walmart match the price. Ready?
No way!
That's the Walmart low price guarantee backed by Ad Match. Save time and money. Come see for yourself how much you can save.
Oh, there you go. I'm gonna stand up to her.
No, you're not.
I know.
You know, Ronnie, folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to Geico sure are happy.
How happy are they, Jimmy?
Happier than a witch in a broom factory.
Get happy. Get Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Followers. It was for you.
Andy Dirks moves from right field to left. Avisail Garcia, who pinch hit for Barry, goes into the game in right. And sprinting in from the bullpen, as he always does, Phil Coke. He's on the mound trying to keep this tied. Hunter Pence, Brandon Belt, Gregor Blanco. Right-hander, then two lefties. In a 3-3 game, top of the ninth. The rain has almost stopped entirely. Game 4 of the 2012 World Series. Pence. Strike one. Hunter's had better swings. Over the first 10 games of this postseason, he hit just 154. He doubled and scored his first time up tonight. Started tonight hitting over 300 over his last 5 games. Rally caps are on. The 0-1 pitch. Strike two.
If Pence can get on for the Giants, it would go a long way toward helping the Giants score in this inning with two left-handers coming up. But as it was important for Jeremy Affeldt to get Miguel Cabrera out, the left-hander to the right-hander, the same for Coke against Pence.
Here comes an 0-2. Phil Coke was part of the Yankees when they won it all in 09. In that December, he was part of that big trade, and he found himself a Tiger.
That's what he is, too. This guy's a Tiger.
Here's his 1-2 pitch to Pence. On the inside corner, one away.
Hunter Pence had no chance on this pitch. Inside corner. Affeldt striking out 3 after the walk to Garcia. And now the first batter that Coke faces, he strikes out.
Here's Brandon Belt. This postseason, Phil Coke now has gone 9 innings, is not allowed a run. He's gone 2 for 2 in save chances. And opponents are hitting right around 130 against him.
Wow.
But as you said, left-handed batters. This is the specialty of Coke. He got a strikeout of Hunter Pence, and you can see Laird try and calm Phil down a little bit after that high fastball missed, maybe overthrowing a bit 2-0. Right-handers now just 2 out of 15 against Coke this postseason, after hitting just under 400 against him during the regular season. Here's a 2-0. Belt fouls it back, and he had a good swing. Brandon with an RBI triple in the second, his only hit of this World Series. May have chased ball 3. The 2-1. Fouled back, another good swing, but the count is even, 2-2.
That was a good swing and a better pitch. It's down more than the 2-0 pitch.
The 2-2. in the dirt. Check to swing, full count.
After 4 fastballs, the breaking ball, and Belt laid off.
And no doubt he held up. A full count with Blanco on deck. Two out. Our night count replay. Jeremy Affeldt in the bottom of the 8th went right through the heart of the order for the Tigers after a leadoff walk. He got Cabrera, Fielder, and Young, and now Phil Koch's trying to match him. And he struck out all 6 batters he's faced in this World Series. Here's Blanco. Strike 1. Koch throwing hard, 95. Gregor Blanco is 1 for 3 tonight. 1 home run this postseason, 5 during the regular season. The Tigers will have Dirks, Peralta, and Infante. In the bottom of this 9th inning. Here comes an 0-1. One ball, 1 strike.
When you throw as hard as Phil Koch does against a left-handed batter, they become more low ball hitters. Blanco can pull the low pitch, not the high one.
The 1-1. Strike 2. And now Koch can strike out the side to send his team flying off the field into the bottom of this 9th inning, trying to avoid a sweep.
If you're wondering how many home runs Blanco has hit against left-handed pitching, 3 this year.
Struck out the side. It takes a run to force Game 5. Dirks, Peralta, Infante coming up. Bottom of the 9th. Tied 3-3.
At Honda, we know you. We know how you like to move at your own pace. We know how your ears seem to be connected to your feet. And how you don't always see everything coming. Introducing a car that starts with you. The more powerful, more responsive, all-new Honda Accord.
No matter how hard you try, pictures just don't do it justice. The Doritos Locos Tacos, taking tacos where no one thought they'd go.
The Mindy Halloween's a scream.
I got you, man. I had it flipped on me.
And talk about your costume emergency.
I'm not going as a urinal.
Come on, it's funny, it's edgy.
The Mindy Project, all new after New Girl, Tuesday on Fox.
What's it going to be? In the bottom of the 9th inning, a live shot of San Francisco Civic Center where 10,000 people who love their Giants are watching, wondering if they'll be celebrating in the Bay Area a second championship since the team moved out west in '58. They won it in 2010. They lead 3-0 as we play in the bottom of the 9th inning. Tie game. Andy Dirks first up against Affeldt. Strike one, and he ties up Dirks.
This is why Jim Leyland loves Dirks hitting against left-handed pitching, because he's short to the ball. He often hits the ball to left field against left-handers. He had 274 against them in the regular season.
Casillas still up in the bullpen. 2 strikes with Peralta, the right-handed hitter, on deck. So a battle of the bullpens. That's what we have gotten to here in Game 4. Affeldt struck out the side in the 8th. Bill Cope struck out the side in the 9th. The 0-2. Breaking ball stays up. Ball 1. Dirks now in battle mode with 2 strikes. We've seen Affeldt talk to himself a lot while he's out there pitching.
Seen a lot of hitters do that too when he's pitching. This guy's tough on left-handers. Fastball in tight, sweeping breaking ball away.
The 1-2. Scooped up by Posey. 2-2. Bochy and Righetti have a decision to make after Dirks, unless he ends the night. He hit 8 home runs during the regular season, and he strikes out. That's 4 straight for Affeldt. Can't do it any better than Jeremy Affeldt. 1 out here in the 9th.
After the walk to Garcia, 4 straight strikeouts. That's that sweeping breaking ball we were talking about. Tough on left-handers. Watch Dirks.
The top home run hitter in this lineup, tied with Delman Young this postseason, is the guy at the plate, Johnny Peralta. 2 in the ALCS, and he went deep in Game 1. Here's a 1-0. Outside, 2-0.
Only 1 hit for Peralta in this World Series. He's 1 for 14. That was that home run that Joe was talking about.
He hit that off George Contos, the right-hander. And then Affeldt finished the game. An 8-3 win for the Giants. 2-0. High fly ball into left center. Back is Pregame, still going, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
And that's why you play a no double defense. You play the outfielders deeper than they would normally play. And normally Pagan would be trying to guard against a single. Here he's guarding against an extra base hit, and it takes him to the middle of the track to haul it in.
Oh, that ball was pounded.
Maybe that's why Bruce Bochy's out there right now. He's seen enough.
With Infante coming up, that's going to be it for Affeldt, who did a great job. Went an inning and 2/3, struck out 4, leaves with the bases empty. But on this cold night with the wind blowing out to right, that ball died on the track. Casilla coming in, 2 out, bottom of the 9th, tie game.
Did you know that Mach 3 can last 2 times longer than a disposable? Mach 3 has high-definition blades coated with 4 strengthening layers to help its blades stay sharp, so it can last 2 times longer than a disposable. Get an incredibly close shave day after day. Switch to Gillette Mach 3. Better shave, great value, guaranteed. Gillette, the best a man can get.
Okay, I am sick of this thing.
Well, see, we have cable, and if you didn't record your shows while I'm recording my shows, we wouldn't have to deal with this.
I just feel like it's watching me walk around naked.
Well, at least somebody gets to.
Upgrade to DirecTV and record 5 shows at once. Call 1-800-DirecTV.
1, 2, Kalamazoo. 3, 4, Jersey Shore. 5, 6, West Phoenix. 1008, 1009, Dallas, Denver, Anaheim. 35,023, Puget Sound, and Miami.
Come in.
Got the coffee?
That was fast.
We out of here.
It's Halloween's most diabolical plan.
Flirt with some hot moms.
These all yours? You've given birth so many times.
All new Ben and Kate, Tuesday after Raising Out. That mom was so hot on Fox.
Affeldt used all of his body language on this shot to deep center by Peralta. And if the wind helped those 2 shots out to right, you can see the wind and the effect of it with the debris in the dugout swirling on that pitch. The crowd got a rise. The wind may have helped knock that ball down. It was pounded by Peralta. Casilla, strike 1. And here's another good piece of the Giants bullpen. Santiago Casilla, 3rd pitcher of the night, relieves Affeldt and has the bases empty, 2 out.
The Giants bullpen can left-right you much better than the Detroit bullpen. Once Koch is out of the game, no more left-handers down there.
That's outside, a ball and a strike. Right now, the bullpen for Jim Leyland has Porcello, Valverde, Al Albuquerque, and Joaquin Benoit. Looks like Koch would go back out for the 10th if we go there. Infante takes outside, 2-1. So often it's an unlikely source that comes up with a big swing or a big play in a game like this. Infante 1 out of 3 tonight. Here's a 2-1. Oh, and that got him on the hand or wrist.
Santiago Casilla throws a very heavy ball, and it looked like it hit Infante on the left hand. This fastball riding up and in. Oh boy. Oh man, we've heard of that hammock bone so many times.
Let's listen. And that's going to take Infante right out of the game.
What it does, it just presses that left hand right against the wood. No place to go. Man, that could be a big blow for the Tigers. Boy. Oh, man.
So the Tigers are going to need to find somebody to run. They've got Ramon Santiago, who will be called on to likely go out and take over defensively as well. Danny Worth is down there. And it's going to be Worth.
Yeah, Santiago is not a fast runner. Jim Leyland has said that if Santiago could run, he'd be a regular second baseman. He's that good.
Defensively, we will likely see Santiago. But out of the game is Infante, and that didn't look good.
Yeah, Jim Leyland's hoping he doesn't have to worry about defense in the top of the 10th.
Laird will be the hitter. He's 0 for 3 and 1 out of 19 this postseason. Hitless in this World Series.
Pablo Sandoval still on the line at third base to protect against the extra base hit.
Left side and right to Sandoval, who gets the out at second, and we go to extra innings in game 4. A hit batsman, Casilla gets around it, and that sends game 4 into the 10th inning, tied at 3.
LTE is the fastest. So, which superfast 4G LTE service would you choose based on this chart? Don't rush into it. I'm not looking for the fastest answer.
Obviously, Verizon.
Okay. I have a different chart going that way. Does that make a difference?
Look, Verizon is so much more than the other ones.
So what if we just change the format altogether?
Isn't that the exact same thing?
That's pretty clear.
Still sticking with Verizon.
Verizon. More 4G LTE coverage than all other networks combined.
Greatness is not given. Greatness is taken. When the weak and the distracted are resting on their reputations.
Over 40 years of hydration science in every bottle, so you can take what's yours.
At Jenny O, we think some things are worth getting up early for, like a better breakfast. So on August 8th, we woke up a sleepy town to show that eating well can be easy and delicious with Jenny O turkey, bacon, and sausage, cooked thoroughly to 165.
Definitely very good.
It's excellent.
This is delicious.
Makes me want to eat breakfast more.
It's time for a better breakfast.
I can't stop eating this.
Make the switch. Look for Jenny O at a store near you.
Fox Now, the new way to experience Fox on Windows 8. It's the app that gets you closer to all the shows you love. Download it now on the Windows Store. Find out more at Fox.com.
If necessary, tomorrow night, Foxtoberfest continues with Game 5 of this World Series and a matchup of Barry Zito against Justin Verlander. Game 1 was a matchup of those two, and it was won by the San Francisco Giants 8-3. And it would be Verlander's job to try and get this series back to San Francisco as Danny Worth takes over defensively. Infante has played second base. Throughout this postseason, we talked about the 8 total second basemen the Tigers used during the regular season. That position settled down when the trade was made for Infante in July. Worth played second base 31 times, but the last time he played second base was August 5th. Made one error during the regular season, so we'll keep an eye on that. And Phil Koch takes over with Terriel, then Joaquin Arias in the on-deck circle for Crawford. And then Angel Pagan, the switch hitter. 3-3, 10th inning. Giants trying to end it here tonight. Terriel trying to get it started. Ball 1. Phil Koch struck out the side in the 9th. Second inning of work. And a little fly ball into right field. That's going to drop. And the leadoff man is on for the Giants here in the 10th. And now Brandon Crawford will go back into the on-deck circle. And Arias is called back to the dugout.
Yeah, you thought that Bruce Bochy would do that. His first game as the DH in his career. And he gets a hit as the leadoff batter here in the 10th inning. Crawford certainly up there to bunt. But if Coke gets 2 strikes on him, you wonder what Bruce Bochy will put on then. Will you let Crawford hit or bunt again? We'll see.
Trying to get the potential World Series winning run into scoring position in the 10th. Crawford. Watches Coke step off. Brandon Crawford up there to bunt.
Yeah, there's no mystery in what he's going to do here.
And the bunt is perfect. Coke makes the play at first, down to second. Terrio, 1 out.
Bunts it toward the first base line. That is an excellent bunt, particularly since most left-handed pitchers fall to the third base side of the pitcher's mound. This is a blueprint on how to do it.
Brandon Crawford had only 2 sacrifices during the regular season. And here in game 4 in the 10th inning, he drops down a beauty. Down to second is Terrio. And it's Angel Pagan who's been frustrated tonight and in this series. 2 out of 15. 0 for 4 tonight. But the Giants have found a different hero, it seems, every night, and Pagan could be that guy tonight for San Francisco. Benoit getting loose. Scudero on deck. Breaking ball. Pagan went around. Strike 1.
Now the outfield for the Tigers have reverted. The outfielders have reverted to normal depth. No doubles defense. They're trying to protect against a single now.
Terrio can run. He's the runner at second. 1 out. Good breaking ball from Coke, who allowed the leadoff hit. Runner at second. 1 out. Here's the 0-1. Nicely picked by Laird.
I was just thinking Phil Coke had a lot of wild pitches as a reliever. He had 3. And that breaking ball in the dirt, from a catching standpoint, that puts an awful lot of pressure on Laird. Good play on the scoop. Terrio, meanwhile, will be alert to go to third if the ball is in the dirt.
Here's a 1-1. Chopper to third, foul, strike 2. You know, if, according to Blanco, the clubhouse and the atmosphere is the same in spring training as it is during the World Series, the look on the face of Bruce Bochy is the same, it seems. In spring training, in July, in the World Series, whatever.
Yeah, it all starts there, doesn't it, Joe?
It trickles down, and he is as calm a guy and as good a manager as there is in the game. 1-2 the count. Runner at second. 1 out. And time called at the plate. Pagan traded to the Giants from the Mets. Free agent to be. He's driven in 6 runs this postseason, none in the World Series. Two out.
And a backswing, excuse me, Joe, a backswing hit Gerald Laird. If something happened to Gerald Laird, then Alex Avila could catch There's the backswing, hit him right in the head. Gerald appears to be okay. Catchers have only used that helmet for about 20 years. It used to be a soft cap that they wore under that mask, and all sorts of damage was done until they started wearing that helmet.
So now Scutaro. Marco Scutaro will step to the plate. If you're just joining us, we're in the top of the 10th inning, tied at 3. Giants lead this World Series 3-0. Good game here in game 4. Cabrera hit a 2-run shot for the lead in the 3rd. Buster Posey a 2-run shot for the lead in the 6th. And it was Delman Young who tied the game in the bottom of the 6th. Both starters very good tonight. Each bullpen very good. And it's up to Scutaro trying to give the Giants the lead here in the 10th. Strike 1.
Garcia playing about as shallow as you dare against Scutaro.
Sergio Romo getting loose just in case. The NLCS MVP comes up with a hit. 2 RBIs in this World Series. 1 hit tonight for Scutaro. Way outside to a hitter who coming into tonight sitting 7-14 with runners in scoring position this postseason. That's still the case. Terrio led off with a hit, bunted to second. Pagan struck out. And now the 1-1. Ball 2. On deck is Sandoval. In the bullpen, Benoit. As the Tigers have to throw it all out there to try and force a game 5 tomorrow night.
Sudden death for Detroit tonight.
Here's a 2-1. 3-1. The switch hitter Sandoval, as we said last time, has all of his home runs this postseason batting left-handed. The count's 3-1, and we'll see if Cope throws a strike here to Scutaro. Good 2-3 combination for the Giants. Here it is. Line drive into center field, and that's a base hit. Here comes Terrio. The throw, not in time. Scutaro delivers, and the Giants lead 4-3 in the 10th. The big 2-out RBI hit for a guy who's called the blockbuster for the trade the Giants made when they got Scutaro from the Rockies in July.
Up and away. Line drive in front of Austin Jackson, and the throw much too late. In fact, Scutaro on at second base as the Giants take the lead again.
And now Phil Coke will work to Sandoval. Romo will get ready in earnest and try and wrap up this World Series in the bottom of the 10th. Sandoval grounds to third, fair ball. And the tag to end the inning. In the bottom of this 10th, the top of the order will bat for the Tigers down to their final 3 outs. The dugout for the Giants love it. You think about what's going on in the Civic Center in San Francisco, they've got to be going crazy. Terrio pumped up after scoring the go-ahead run. Scutaro, the big RBI, back after this with the bottom of the 10th from your local Fox station.
Fox NFL Sunday, next week.
Parents, listen up.
Hear how a local coach's program could be a huge time saver Monday at 10.
Nobody stocks more F-Series pickups than Mullinax Ford. Now just $19,900 buys a new 2012 F-150. Or choose savings of $10,000 on many others. Upfront pricing, no dealer fees, huge selection. That's easy. That's Mullinax.
See some of the biggest names on the PGA Tour compete in the Children's Miracle Network Hospitals Classic, November 8th through 11th in the middle of the Magic at Walt Disney World Resort. For information, log on to cmnhospitalsclassic.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. You know, it takes just seconds for an accident to occur, but the injuries, loss of income, and pain and suffering are with you for a lifetime. If you've been involved in an accident, hurt of the job, or have a Social Security claim and find that your life has turned upside down, visit forthepeople.com for more information or call Morgan & Morgan at 1-800-MORGAN-LAW. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Oh, get it, boy. You want me to? Shake? Are you serious? Down? Speak.
Got a crowd to feed? Try Chick-fil-A catering.
Suffering from allergy congestion? Allegra D decongests. Allegra D depressurizes so you can breathe. A fast, non-drowsy antihistamine plus a powerful decongestant for 24 hours of congestion-free breathing. Allegra D, defense against allergy congestion.
Mullinax Ford has new 2013 Ford Explorers. They're leather and loaded for just $27,900. Lease one for $329 per month with zero due at signing. Upfront pricing, no dealer fees, huge selection. That's Mullinax.
Here's that play with Terrio scoring the go-ahead run. First time ever as a DH in his big league career, and when that happened, the Civic Center in San Francisco went crazy. And so did that dugout for the Giants. They're 3 outs away from their second World Championship in the last 3 years. Sergio Romo in the game on the mound trying to save it for Casilla. Joaquin Arias takes over at third base for Sandoval. And for the Tigers, trying to avoid a 4-game sweep, they have the right guys coming up. Jackson, Garcia, and Miguel Cabrera against Romo, who's been so good this postseason.
One slider after another to right-handed batters. So if you're a right-handed batter, you look for the slider away. That's your best way of guessing location.
Romo with 2 saves in this World Series. It was Brian Wilson who was on the mound when the Giants won it all in 2010. Now it's Romo. And his first to Jackson. Slider, strike 1. Jackson tonight 0 for 3 with a walk and a run scored. The 0-1 outside. You saw Don Kelly, who is in the on-deck circle. He will bat for Garcia. And then Miguel Cabrera. Larry Baer, the president and CEO of the Giants. His team 3 outs away. Here comes a 1-1 from Romo. That slider was hittable. Jackson fouled it back, and it's strike 2.
There's no setting up the hitter. Everybody knows the slider's coming, including Austin Jackson.
Last night, Romo got the save with a 1-2-3 ninth in a 2-0 game. Protecting a 1-run lead tonight. The 1-2. Struck him out. 1 away.
Out of the strike zone away. The perfect 1-2 pitch by Romo.
And now Don Kelly will come off the bench and bat for Garcia. Kelly, 1 home run during the regular season, hit 186, and this is his first at bat of the postseason.
And because Kelly is a left-handed batter, Romo will go away from the slider and throw fastballs.
Posey sets up away. Strike 1. So here's a guy who's not had an at bat the entire postseason, trying to get on in front of Miguel Cabrera, with his team down by 1 in this game and down 3 games to nothing to the Giants. Here comes the 0-1. Over but low, ball 1. The Giants got the big 2-out RBI hit from Scutaro. Here's a 1-1. Checked his swing on ball 2. Wind still blowing out to right. The Triple Crown winner will get one more at bat, at least. Here's a 2-1. Strike 2. And Romo came away limping a bit after that last pitch.
Yeah, Buster Posey was going to throw the ball back to him, and then he hesitated, and Romo limping around the mound. He finally has the ball, but may have tweaked something. I guess it better be more than a tweak in this situation in the World Series. Looks like his left leg.
Here is now a 2-2 pitch. 2 down. The strikeout to get Don Kelly. And now the battle with Miguel Cabrera. 2 out, nobody on. Back-to-back strikeouts.
After 4 sliders to get Jackson, 5 sinkers to get Kelly, and look who's up.
Miguel Cabrera, the first Triple Crown winner since '67, stands in the way of a celebration on the part of the Giants.
Thing about Cabrera is everybody knows he did it earlier. He has great power to right field. He can hit that slider out the other way.
First pitch. In for strike 1. Sergio Romo, who got the final outs in the division series in Cincinnati, with a potential winning run at the plate, getting Bruce and then rolling, trying to wrap up the World Series. The 0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Romo said after that he'll never forget what it was like to allow his teammates to celebrate. Moving on to the NLCS. Well, now he has a chance to save this game and win the World Series. The 1-1. 1 strike away.
He's going to get it again.
Cabrera and the Tigers down to their final strike. Wouldn't chase, ball 2. Prince Fielder on deck, but all eyes on Cabrera. off the end of the bat. And a 2-2 count remains. Giants trying to win their 7th world championship in franchise history, their 2nd since moving to San Francisco, 58. Again, the 2-2 pitch. Got him looking, and the Giants have won it all. This team that was down 2-0 going on the road to Cincinnati in the division series, they came back and won it. Down 3-1 to the Cardinals. They won Game 5 and won Game 6 and 7 to get here. And now it took 4 games to win the World Series for the Giants over the Tigers.
All sliders to right-handed batters in the 9th inning, except the last pitch to Miguel Cabrera. A fastball that fooled everybody, including the guy with the bat in his hand.
Buster Posey with a 2-run shot in this game. Bruce Bochy has won his 2nd world championship in the last 3 years. And this Giants organization celebrates here in Detroit, Michigan. And night after night, it was somebody different, and Bruce Bochy at the controls. What a postseason. And those fans in San Francisco can celebrate. They were so great at AT&T Park. And this World Series, as the 2010 World Series, ends on the road. And it ends on a called 3rd strike from Sergio Romo to the Triple Crown winner, Miguel Cabrera.
You could see Romo shake one time, and he threw the fastball.
Romo, who told us during this postseason he finally has the confidence to know he can do it. And that post-game celebration, post-save celebration for Romo. Right there. And he struck out the side in the 10th to allow his teammates to celebrate with him in the middle. It's over for the Tigers and Jim Leyland. They swept the Yankees to get here, but the Giants swept them to win it all. The game-winning hit with 2 out off the bat of Marco Scutaro. As Pagan and the Giants celebrate. What a postseason for a guy who turns 37 in 2 days. Marco Scutaro, who's standing by with Aaron Andrews.
What did you just say? You got hit in the head so bad?
Yeah.
What happened?
Somebody just hit me from behind. I think it was Lopez. It was bad.
All right, well, listen, you told me when you guys got to the World Series that the feeling was priceless. What is it now that you've won one?
Oh, I don't even know what to say right now. I mean, we just won the World Series champ. We are right now, and it's hard to explain. It's still priceless.
You know, this was a team that had to fight back in the division series, the league series. What does it say that you just swept the Tigers?
That's what it makes so much special, the way we did it. You know, we always against the wall, and you know, my team is just came through. First series, second series, and now we swept the Tigers, and that's what I told my team. Please, I don't want to be against the wall again. Let's try to get rid of this quick.
Congratulations, by the way. It was Vogelsong that hit you.
What's that?
It was Vogelsong, Vogie, that hit you.
What is it?
Go find him. Joe, back over to you.
All right, Aaron, thank you. A 4-3 win. The Tigers, this will be a World Series known for a team that was so loaded offensively. The Tigers did not get a hit after the 6th inning and had only 5 hits all night in Game 4. The pitching, the defense, the timely hitting of the Giants.
Thanks, Joe.
Go ahead, Kenny. The reactions by the Giants. Brandon Belt will have a ring. Buster Posey will have 2. And now we'll go down to Ken Rosenthal in the middle of all those bodies on the field.
Thanks, Joe. Buster, you had such a difficult road to get here. Division Series, League Championship Series. How surprised are you that this is a sweep?
Well, we're just happy right now. Tonight was a battle. I think tonight was a fitting way for us to end it because those guys played hard. They didn't stop. And it's an unbelievable feeling.
How important was it for you guys to close it out tonight, knowing how good they are, knowing Verlander could pitch tomorrow?
I think it's very important. We get Verlander tomorrow. We know how good he is. We have Pfister and Sanchez back at home if it went that far. So it was very big.
Your pitching dominated this series, going back even to the NLCS. What made them so good down the stretch here?
You know what? They executed pitches. They had a game plan going in. Tons of credit to Dave Righetti, our pitching coach. And those guys executed. They deserve all the credit.
Buster, congratulations. Joe, back to you.
All right, thank you, Kenny. That thoughtful young catcher who will likely be the league MVP this year hit a big 2-run home run tonight. Part of a 4-3 win in 10 innings. It'll be the Giants here on the road in Detroit who will hold that trophy high. And we'll come back with a trophy presentation and our postgame show on the other side of the break. What a postseason for the Giants. What a World Series pouring out in 2012. They're world champs. Back after this.
Congratulations to the San Francisco Giants for reclaiming the World Series championship. Be a part of this historic moment with MLB Authentic Collection Championship merchandise. Call 877-WS-CHAMP now to order your Giants official World Series champions t-shirts, caps, and program. Or go to sfgiants.com and shop the entire World Series collection for even more officially licensed championship gear. Be a part of your team's remarkable championship run. Call 877-WS-CHAMP or go to sfgiants.com today.
Everyone has an image that defines who they are. Let's go. And who they're destined to become. Let's go. This is the journey of their lifetime. Fox Thursday, the journey becomes a battle as the top 16 must prove they can live up to their hype. The X Factor Top 16 live. True talent, raw reality. Thursday on Fox. It's an all-new Hall-O-Scream Fox Tuesday. And if you thought it was safe to trick-or-treat, think again. First, Raising Hope delivers a sweet treat.
Dressed as a mailman?
I'm one of the village people.
There's no mailman in the village people.
I added a mailman because I deliver the biggest package.
Then it's Ben and Kate's diabolical plan.
Flirt with some hot moms.
Trick or treat!
These all yours? You've given birth so many times.
And New Girl scares the pants off you.
Plan B was always Matthew McConaughey and Magic Mike.
Oh, I mean, look at his thighs. They're like fleshy tree trunks.
Plus, the Mindy Project has a costume crisis.
I'm not going on a Halloween date as a urinal.
Come on, it's funny, it's edgy. No?
All new Hall-O-Scream this Tuesday on Fox.
I need to find him, Claire. He wants to finish what he started.
Kevin Bacon stars in a groundbreaking new television thriller.
Carol is teaching him how to become a serial killer.
The Following premieres this January on Fox.
Tomorrow on Good Day Orlando, get the men in your life to connect better. Tips on bringing fathers and sons closer together. Plus, President Obama and former President Clinton coming to Orlando, a preview of their visit.
Get up, get going.
Good Day here for you all morning long.
Frank Bruno's trip to Hawaii at taxpayers' expense is no laughing matter. Worse, his stubborn search for higher taxes made Volusia counties the second highest in Florida. Now that search continues as Bruno supports a new internet tax and putting tolls on the interstate. Now desperate to hide his record, Bruno is personally attacking Dorothy Huckel and her family. Mr. Bruno, will you do anything to win? Anything to beat this woman?
Every day, over 15 million kids are left alone after school. No one to teach them or guide them.
But for millions of kids, the opportunity to be great is just one door away. Fox Sports has partnered with Boys and Girls Clubs of America to help open doors to education and opportunity while preparing kids to have a great future.
The club helped change my life. Now help me change someone else's.
Donate to Boys and Girls Clubs today. GreatFutures.org/Fox Sports.
We welcome you to the Chevrolet World Series postgame show on Fox. At the end of this thrilling postseason, it's a 4-game sweep in this 108th playing of the World Series. And for the Giants, their 7th World Championship in franchise history and their 2nd since heading west. They won in 2010. They win in 2012. We'll send it out to right center. Matt Vasgersian, Eric Karros, A.J. Pierzynski, Harold Reynolds. Glad you guys were with us. Take it away.
Joe, thanks. And it strikes us, as I'm sure it did you, Joe and Tim, the Giants were down 3-1 to the Cardinals in the LCS. Oh, and by the way, the Giants were all but left for dead against the Reds in the division series. They come back to beat the Reds. They not only come back to beat the Cardinals, they don't stop winning. 7 straight postseason wins to claim their 2nd World Series title in the last 3 years.
Well, I think we witnessed one of the greatest runs in pro sports. I mean, they got hot and did not cool down. Even as cold as the weather is blowing Eric's hair, could not slow them down. It was amazing the run they got on.
Yeah, the run, and it really revolved all around the pitching, and it wasn't just one guy. I mean, usually in the past you see 2 guys get hot and carry a team. This was a whole staff, and really tonight you look at Cain and then Affel coming in, Casilla, and then of course Romo. A complete effort by the whole staff.
I must say, Sergio Romo must have the best slider in the history of the world, because no one can hit it. I mean, you see Cabrera go up there the last at bat, slider, slider, slider. Everyone goes up there looking for a slider, can't hit it. He throws the fastball right down the middle to the Triple Crown winner. He locks him up. And Sergio Romo was unbelievable the whole postseason.
Yeah, it looked like he was really on, but I thought tonight's game, the 8th inning, when Affel came in, he gets up to walk, and then he gets to 3 strikeouts in a row. The next inning, he gets a strikeout as well. He was the dominant player of the game tonight when you look back at it.
Well,
no doubt.
And that's the thing. That epitomized the whole futility of the Detroit Tigers that 8th inning. When you're 3, 4, and 5, boom, boom, boom.
Our post-game coverage is just beginning. The presentation of the Commissioner's Trophy is coming up. A happy group of Giants is going between the clubhouse and the field. Not quite sure what to do with themselves at this point, but Ken Rosenthal has been able to track down the guy who shut the door tonight for San Francisco, standing by with Sergio Romo. Kenny, take it away.
Thanks, Sergio. You get the final out of the World Series. You're awfully emotional right now. What's going through your mind?
I feel very blessed, beyond blessed. These guys let me tag along for the ride. Beyond blessed, for sure.
Hey, the last inning, obviously you've got Cabrera to end it. You've got a difficult Tigers lineup, a team that played much better tonight. What are you thinking out there on the mound there?
Got to get the job done. They've relied on me, and they've had confidence in me all year long to just do what I can do. Just be me on the mound. These guys let me be myself. They don't ever hold me back. They give me the confidence that I know I need out there, and they know I need it. The faith that they have in me, unreal. Couldn't let anybody down, especially anybody wearing orange and black.
There were 10,000 people watching at the San Francisco Civic Center outside. Anything you want to say to them?
World champs, baby. World champs. We're not alone. You guys deserve us as well. That's what's up.
Sergio, congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, third base coach Tim Flannery leading the champagne charge. The bearded wonder Brian Wilson has enjoyed this. And we're ready to send it down to the presentation of the Commissioner's Trophy. Aaron Andrews, take it away.
Matt, thank you so much. Congratulations to the San Francisco Giants. Joining me right now, the Commissioner of Major League Baseball, Mr. Bud Selig, the President and CEO of the Giants, Larry Baer, Senior VP and General Manager Brian Sabian, and of course the manager of the San Francisco Giants, Bruce Bochy. And here to present the Commissioner's Trophy, Mr. Bud Selig.
Thank you, Aaron, and congratulations. 7th World Championship for the Giants, 2nd in 3 years. We're getting used to this now. You had a remarkable postseason. You kept coming back, remarkable World Series. So, Bruce, Brian, Larry, congratulations on behalf of Major League Baseball to you, your marvelous club, and all the great fans of the San Francisco Giants. Congratulations.
Commissioner, thanks so much. Larry, we talked about this when we had your last trophy ceremony, and what kind of adversity this team came back from being down. What about the fact that they were able to just sweep the Detroit Tigers?
Well, it was incredible, Aaron. I think that there were a lot of life lessons learned by the odyssey of the 2012 Giants. We overcame a lot of adversity, a lot of challenges during the year, and then 6 elimination games. And I think if anything we learned from it, it was never give up. This team had incredible heart, had the brain power of these men and their staffs, and the fans of San Francisco behind them, they're no better fans in the world. So it was very heartwarming, 2012.
There's actually 10,000 of them right now at the convention center screaming their head off. Brian Sabian, when you talk to all these players on this Giants roster, they say the reason why we have the attitude we do and the way we act the way we do is because Bruce Bochy is able to push the right buttons. What can you say about the job he's done for your team this year?
He and the coaching staff have created a culture here to respect the game, be a teammate, and compete. And they took it to another level. Somehow people forgot we won 94 games during the regular season and beat 2 worthy opponents to get here. Detroit probably didn't know what they were in for, but our guys had a date with destiny, and the rest is history.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Boch, come on over. I won't make you compare the 2 World Series teams. Congratulations to you. But what made this group so special for you?
I think what made them so special, it was such an unselfish group. They just loved each other, and they played for each other and the fans, and they had a never say die attitude. And you know, I had some good clubs, but just the way they set aside their own agenda, and that's what's best for the club. We put them in different roles. They never said anything, never complained. They just wanted to win, and it makes it a lot easier for a manager when you have a group like this. And it's amazing what a group of guys that play as a team can accomplish.
Finally, Boch, we showed throughout the broadcast those 10,000 San Francisco Giant fans waiting for you guys back home. Do you have a message for everyone back there?
Oh, we thank them so much. They play such a critical role in our success. We know it. I mean, we're sold out every game, and how they came out for the postseason. You know, these guys feed off that. So thank all of you, and it's so nice, even when you're traveling on the road, to have the fans that we get.
Congratulations to all of you. Second World Series in 3 years. Congratulations.
Aaron, I'm going to present it officially to Larry Barron, to the Giant ownership, and to their great organization. Congratulations.
Thank you, Bud, and thank you to the organization, the owners of the Giants. It's really an amazing, amazing culture we have, and we're going to be very appreciative of this and really savor the work that everybody's done, and especially the fan support.
Congratulations to you, Matt. Let's send it back over to you.
Aaron, thanks. The San Francisco Giants won the NL pennant in the driving rain. They won the World Series in the driving mist. The celebration in the dugout and in the clubhouse. Hey, that champagne tastes just as good regardless of whether it's at home or on the road. But believe me, the folks back home at San Francisco Civic Center and all throughout the Bay Area are celebrating the Giants' 2012 World Series championship. Ryan Vogelsong, 3-0 this postseason. His rise to the top and work ethic epitomizes the 2012 Giants. We're back with the presentation of the MVP trophy. More celebration scenes are next.
Come on, kid. I'm Drew Brees.
And I'm Harry.
Who?
From One Direction. Platinum album.
Dudes, won the Super Bowl.
On the cover.
MVP.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
If you give him the Pepsi, you can be in the band.
Really?
And live while we're young.
When we got married,
I had 3 kids, and she became the full-time mother of 3.
it was soccer and ballet and cheerleading and baseball. Those years were crazy. So as we go into this next phase, you know, a big part of it for us is that there isn't anything on the schedule.
There are some baseball moments you just never forget.
A big 3-2 pitch coming here. Swings and a fly ball to deep right field. This is going to be a home run.
Chevrolet is proud to be the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and equally proud to be building the next generation of memories. From backyards to the big leagues, Chevy runs deep.
Bye, girls. Love you.
Daddy, we made you a video for your trip. Yeah, watch it on the airplane.
Okay.
Here you go.
Aw, thanks, girls.
Yeah. Hey, I also made you a video.
Aw, that's so sweet.
You probably shouldn't watch it on the plane. Say bye to Daddy!
Bye, girls.
Share videos instantly on the Samsung Galaxy S3, amber, brown, and black, exclusively on Verizon.
Welcome back to the Chevrolet World Series postgame show on Fox. The San Francisco Giants are World Series champs. A 4-3 win in the deciding Game 4. They finished the Tigers in a 4-game sweep. We're ready for the presentation of the World Series MVP trophy, and we send it back to Aaron Andrews on the field. Aaron.
All right, Matt, thanks so much. I'm going to have the commissioner, Mr. Bud Selig, present the most valuable player trophy.
Thank you, Aaron. Pablo, you had a wonderful World Series. I think nobody will ever forget your 3 home run performance in Game 1. The whole performance during the playoffs have been just tremendous. And so here you are, 2 World Championships in 3 years at age 26. Congratulations. Marvelous, marvelous World Series. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Pablo, before we do this, I'm going to introduce right now Mr. Mark Royce, the General Motors president.
Pablo, I just wanted to say a sincere thank you from Chevrolet, the official vehicle of baseball. As a result of your great efforts, we have the pleasure of offering you the choice of where we'd like to create a field of dreams for young people and a city in place of your choice. Chevrolet will do that for you. And we'd also like to present you with a new 2013 427 Corvette convertible. 505 horsepower, there it is right there. And I also wanted to say thank you from the city of Detroit, Chevrolet and General Motors. Sincere thanks to San Francisco. You guys did a great job with the series, and you turned it around with all your efforts. So thank you very much, and enjoy your car, and we'll have a great field for young kids.
Let's get your reaction again when we saw that car there on the monitor. What do you have to say about that one, Panda?
You know, the hard work, everything the up and down you have in your career. So you have to work, pull the pieces together to be here. You know, it's an incredible moment. You know, you're never gonna forget.
And we talked about this actually, just as you came up. There's the keys. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad. We talked about you didn't get to play much of a part in the 2010 World Series championship. You have 3 home runs in Game 1, and now you're here with the MVP trophy. Put it into words for me.
You learn from all the things happen in your career. So I just was waiting for my moment again. So be here in 2012. All the work, all the pieces we put together like a team. 162 games to be here. So 6 games back in the wall. So we're working hard to enjoy this moment. You know, you learn and you have to put all the pieces together to work.
After Game 1, when you hit those 3 home runs, you shared that your mother texted you, "Don't wake up, keep dreaming like this." What do you think that phone's going to say? What text message is your mom going to send you?
Wake up now. You know, it's a moment. You know, it's a moment like that. Your mom always supporting. My mom always supporting me. You know, it's part of my life. You know, if you know, for her, I don't wanna be here. So, you know, this is for all my family, my daughter. So, it's part of my life.
We know she's back home at a barbecue watching this, getting emotional. Good for you. Congratulations. Matt, let's send it back to you.
Aaron, thanks. There's going to be one happy Panda Bear driving around in that Camaro around the Embarcadero in North Beach pretty soon. Pablo Sandoval, World Series MVP, an 8 for 15 performance. A historic 3 home run night in Game 1 that set the tone for the San Francisco Giants in the 108th Fall Classic. The celebratory champagne is being poured, and that never gets old. Ken Rosenthal's down there somewhere standing by with Hunter Pence. Ken.
What a feeling! Hunter, you just put on a World Championship t-shirt. There were times I'm sure you doubted that would be possible. What made this team so special in the playoffs?
Well, for one, we didn't allow doubt to ever creep in. You know, the thing that made this team so special is just playing as a team, caring for each other, and you know, we had our backs against the wall. And we knew it wasn't going to be easy. It's not supposed to be. That was one of our mottos. And we went out there to enjoy every minute of it. and it was hard-earned and just an incredible group of guys that fought for each other.
Yourself, you came on late in the playoffs and into the series. How satisfying is it to contribute offensively the way you did?
Oh, it doesn't matter. You know, it's not about it. You know, any one person's contributions. It's about what we collectively did. And you know, this 2012 San Francisco Giants found a way to get it done. Whoever's name was called, that's what will be remembered.
Pitching and defense, how good was it?
You saw for yourself. It was good enough to find a way to be here right now.
Hunter, thanks. Congratulations. Back to you.
Ken, thank you. Hunter Pence came along relatively late in the ride. Ryan Theriot DHing tonight, scoring that winning run on Phantom Cam, and it's an image that's going to be looked at over and over again in San Francisco. Aaron Andrews standing by with the Giants' Game 1 hero, Barry Zito. Aaron.
Matt, thanks so much here right now with Barry Zito, who really everyone on this pitching staff credits your efforts in Game 5 of the NLCS, really giving this team momentum, new life. How good, you said you look like a football player, but how good does this feel right now?
Yeah, this feels incredible. I mean, it's surreal. And, you know, everyone counted us out from the start. I think 3 games in Cincinnati, no one had done that in a couple years. And Game 5 in LCS, I was just blessed to have the game of my life. And, you know, the momentum turned when we got it back to San Francisco.
Everybody counted you out, but you know what? You've gone through a lot in your career as well. And you just said to me, you've been laying low since you've been pitching. What is it like now that you can finally enjoy this? What are you thinking about?
You know, I think it's just important to enjoy it with, you know, the team and my family and friends and the people that really matter. And, you know, not make too much of a spectacle of it. Just keep it inside and keep the power in there, you know.
I was talking to Bruce Bochy about what this team should be remembered. There's so many things with the pitching staff, the way they came together, the defense. What do you think it is?
I think it's just the intangibles. I think it's the X factor, the thing that, you know, nobody can look at a roster, nobody can look at statistics and factor this in. And I think that's why everyone counted us out, is because, you know, we just have that heart. We had that spark. You know, Hunter Pence came over and, you know, he was giving us rally talks that first day in Cincinnati. We were down 2-0 and he went in there and gave a speech, and we were all kind of speechless. I mean, we were like, wow, who is this guy? And it just kept going all the way through. And so I joined up with him, you know, today and back in St. Louis. And, you know, I got on the wagon, and me and Hunter tried to, you know, get with all the boys and motivate everyone. And I think it's just the X factor. You can't really count that stuff.
All right, we appreciate it. Thanks so much. Go enjoy it with your guys. All right, Matt, back over to you.
Aaron, thanks. The Panda fans made the trek from San Francisco. The Giants sweep the Tigers, the 21st sweep in World Series history. The Commissioner's Trophy in the locker room, the MVP trophy on the field. More of our coverage from Detroit is coming up next.
Not just what we gave the new Corvette 427 that makes it special. It's what we didn't.
You are terrible.
I can't see.
Oh, turn up the brightness.
It's already up.
Oh. Sorry, buddy. You know, some of us destroy zombies and some of us feed them.
How am I supposed to win? Your screen is like as big as my phone.
Not everything's about winning.
I like to win.
You like to whine.
Buy any Samsung Galaxy handset, get up to $100 off a second Galaxy handset of the same or lesser price, exclusively at AT&T.
This is awesome.
Folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to Geico sure are happy.
I'd say happier than a slinky on an escalator.
Get happy. Get Geico.
Dylan!
Well, that was uncalled for. Folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to Geico sure are happy.
How happy, Ronnie?
Happier than Gallagher at a farmer's market.
Get happy. Get Geico.
Welcome back to the Chevrolet World Series postgame show on Fox. The Giants, 2012 World Series champs, as they have swept the Detroit Tigers with a 4-3 victory in Game 4. Ken Rosenthal standing by with Tigers manager Jim Leyland.
Jim, you had such a great run to get here. You beat the A's, you swept the Yankees. What happened in this series?
Well, it was freaky. I don't know. I would have never guessed that we would have swept the Yankees, and I never would have guessed the Giants would have swept us. But I want to first start by congratulating the Giants, and there was nothing fluky about it. I mean, if it goes 7 games and somebody gets a bloop or something, maybe you were as good as they were, and they caught a break. They didn't catch any breaks. They beat us. They swept us. They were the better team. They beat us 4 straight. I mean, you have nothing to complain about. You know, we didn't hit enough. We didn't score runs.
Now, obviously, you come into this series, you're thinking about a lot of things. You're down 3-0 coming into tonight. Did you think if you got this win with Verlander going tomorrow, you had a chance to get back in?
Yeah, I sure did. You know, I said, you can only take it one at a time. But you know what? I really felt good coming into this series about our pitching staff, and I should have. They were terrific. Scherzer did a great job. Wasn't quite as strong sometimes with his velocity, but he did a great job. I felt really, really good about our rotation coming in, and I still feel good about it. And I would have to say that, if the Giants have any respect for us at all, I would have to say that they've respected our pitching pretty good, because we did a pretty good job with them too. But like I said, there was nothing fluky about it. They're the world champs. They deserve to be the world champs. It turned out to be no contest.
Now, I know you have great affection for your fans, people of Detroit, state of Michigan. What would be your message to them?
Well, the message is that from myself, it's not the message I like, but if somebody would have told me in February we were going to be in a World Series, I guess I'd have had to say, well, that's pretty darn good. I'm sure we broke a lot of hearts tonight. Hopefully they enjoyed the season. Hopefully they enjoyed the fact that we got here. I feel worse for Mr. Ilitch than anybody else, obviously, and then the fans, but they stuck by us, and we put on a pretty good show for them. We just didn't, ended up not being the main attraction. We got beat by the Giants. They were the main attraction. We got to the heavyweight fight, and we got beat.
Jim, thanks very much.
Sure.
Back to you.
All right, Kenny, thanks. You get a good sense, guys, as to why Jim Leyland has cultivated the kind of respect he has for so many years in this game. And I think the immediate response to losing a World Series, especially when it ends in a sweep, is one of failure and disappointment, when, in fact, the Detroit Tigers had a very good 2012 season.
Did you see the tears in his eyes?
Mm-hmm.
This is real, and that's gut-wrenching, and it hurts. And they're going to hurt for a while. This is a good club. And I really believe in my heart that they never got beyond the layoff. And if you don't get past that layoff, it's tough to turn it on again. They were 3 games late of getting back on track, and really, that's the end of it.
Well, and you're right. I think the layoff did have something to do with it, especially with the type of club that they are, a team that comes out, bangs the ball around. You look at the way they scored in this series, it was home runs. They weren't manufacturing runs. They weren't scoring guys on outs or anything like that. When you have a layoff and you don't get your timing back, it's going to hurt you.
Well, you can't manufacture if they're not on base. But this is going to be a good team next year. Let's not forget they have a guy named Victor Martinez coming back next year from a knee injury. They can plug into the DH spot. So look for the Tigers to be back, and you see why everyone respects Jim Leyland so much.
Guys in the booth, Jim, Joe, Tim, Jim, I put your names together.
Okay.
You guys brought us all the sounds and images. Your closing thoughts after this 108th World Series.
I think Jim is better than putting our names together and getting toe. Let's hear about the Giants from you. What do you take away from this World Series?
The big thing I took away from it was Barry Zito's talk about Hunter Pence giving a speech, and we were rendered speechless. That's a strong statement. A lot of karma that they have for each other. I think Bruce Bochy was right. I mean, their pitching, their bullpen, they held the Tigers to 12 hits over the last 3 games. 12.
And I think you can't lose sight of the fact that not only did they come back in the postseason, in April they lost their closer Brian Wilson. They had their best player, arguably Melky Cabrera, save Buster Posey, suspended in August. They watched the Dodgers make all of those blockbuster deals, and yet here they are. They are the last team standing in 2012. They win it all. It was once said that those who don't know history are doomed to repeat it. We'd all seen this before. But how many dismissed the Giants after unexpected losses, rivals' deadline deals, and playoff deficits? While the 2010 season is remembered as torture and the pure joy of the first time, 2012's signature might just be determination and resilience. There are still oddballs and characters, but fun never eclipsed the resolve to win. Shaken by Cincinnati, shoved again to the precipice by St. Louis, San Francisco fought back with roster-wide determination, pitch by pitch by pitch, and at times a friendly nudge or two from fate. Like the San Francisco constants of beautiful views and fog, this Giants organization has doggedly assembled elite pitching, its own young talent, and choosing just the right tweak over the splashy deal. Talented ingredients, powered by some of the best fans in baseball, and placed in the steady hand of manager Bruce Bochy, who may not crave attention, but has proven time and again capable of nurturing excellence. So we arrive 2 years later in the same place. San Francisco Giants, World Series champions. There was never a doubt.
And in terms of our final thoughts, mine is Bruce Bochy. 24 years in the big leagues as a player and a manager. He lost a World Series as a player, lost one as a manager, and now within the span of 3 years has won a pair. A job well done. Congrats to the Giants coaching staff.
Boy, when I look back on the Giants this year, this is a team effort, and they changed the roster in August. They've been through adversity. This has been a team collective thing that happened here. Congratulations to the Giants. Hats off. They're the best.
You hit it right on the head. The best definition of team that there is in baseball. You can go down that roster, and I think in the postseason, everybody contributed in a significant way.
I agree. And as I was an ex-Giant, once a Giant, always a Giant. Congratulations to the San Francisco Giants. We had our ups and downs when I was there, but congratulations, Brian Sabian, and the entire Giant organization.
100 years after the New York Giants lose a World Series in extra innings to the Boston Red Sox, the San Francisco Giants win a World Series in extra innings against the Detroit Tigers. A reminder that coming up next, except on the West Coast, at your local news, this week it's a Fox College football Saturday doubleheader beginning with TCU taking on number 21 West Virginia. Then a Pac-12 showdown between national title contenders 4th-ranked Oregon taking on Matt Barkley and number 17 USC. Coverage begins at 2 Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. For more information on tonight's game and other Major League Baseball news, log on to foxsports.com, powered by MSN, the world's favorite sports site. Before we leave you here in Detroit, those of us at Fox would like to express our great appreciation for our partners at MLB Network and Major League Baseball, including Tim Brosnan, Chris Tully, Bernadette McDonald, Chuck Torres, and Dewey Gong. It's been a great association and partnership for the past 17 years, and we're thrilled that Fox Sports will continue to be your home for Major League Baseball's postseason and World Series for the next 9 seasons. We'd also like to thank the talented men and women who brought you the pictures, audio, and graphics of our playoff telecasts, who spent much of October away from their families. A big thank you to each and every one of you. I'm Matt Vasgersian, and to close out our coverage of the 2012 season, our outstanding Fox crew has put together some of the plays and moments that made for such a memorable October of baseball. We'll see you next spring.
And the magical season of the Orioles continues.
The first wild card game will be known as the infield fly rule game.
And the A's have forced a 5th game. And the Tigers are moving on. Goodbye. A grand slam for Buster Posey. What a comeback. It is gone. Raul Ibanez has put on one of the great playoff displays of hitting. 4 runs for the Cardinals here in the ninth.
Can you believe this, Mike? Can you believe it?